Anyway, I survived the Hat Man. It increased fire danger 3 minutes after it stopped raining. Oh. Interesting. He has been on one today. Like, good God. Don't even get me started. Anyway, yeah, again. I mean, this is normal for him, is like constantly getting into everything, but it's just like, I don't know, he doesn't chill in the window. He doesn't, staring out the window. Yeah, I mean, like, he's anywhere I go. Hi, Ken. Anywhere I go, he gotta go too. Anyway, so I woke up at 6 this morning. It's now hitting me that I woke up at 6 this morning. I don't know. I woke up and I was like, am I awake? I went back to sleep and then I woke up and I was like, okay, maybe it's like 7 because I wanted to get up at 7:30 anyway. And I look at the time and it was 6. So 1:75. Oh, shit. I forgot to check that. But so I got up at like, because I tried to go back to sleep a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Slamming. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. I'm not stinky. I am clean. That might be why. What might be why? Oh, cause slamming. Thank you for subscribing. Anyway, so I got up out of bed like at 7-ish, 7:30. And I was like, I tried to snooze because I knew that, we had stream and I didn't want to be sleepy for stream. Don't know how that emote got in there. Yeah. Really, really weird. Really weird how that happened. And oh my God, he's just what's his plan? What is he thinking? Anyway. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I got up and I was like, okay, I'm going to make some pre-workout and I'm going to go, do some walking at the gym. And so I made pre-workout and then I sit down and I was like, yeah, I'm going to play, 2 games of Overwatch till the pre-workout. I played like 5 games of not pre-workout. That's how you know I'm tired. I played like 5 games of Overwatch because I just kept playing. I was like, yeah, I got plenty of time. I just, I'm still drinking my pre-workout. I don't know why it took me so long to drink the pre-workout. Probably because it was too early. Game's that good? No. I mean, somewhere, but it's like when you keep telling yourself, just one more. And we'll just do one more. Oh, well, we'll just do one more. And then I was like, all right, I gotta go. So I go and I do some walking for like, I'm sorry, I'm watching him. He's gonna come scream at me, watch. No, he's getting on the desk. The boy being annoying is what he's doing. Being annoying. When I was doing my makeup, because my room is a mess, I had like this much space in front of me in the mirror, and he squeezed in and then laid down on top of all my makeup. There was no space for him at all, and he made sure there was space. Anyway, so I go to the gym, I do some walking, I come back, and I'm like, okay, I should eat food. And so I look in the fridge, and I'm like, it's 10 o'clock. None of this sounds good. Like, because it was all food, and I wanted like a breakfast. So I had some cereal and I was like, yeah, great. But my eyes just felt so heavy. My eyes were so tired. And I was like, okay, I'm going to, shower or whatever. So I showered and I was like, okay, I'm going to go live by like 11:30. Like, I want to go live by 11:30. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. And then, it was like 11:20 and I'm like, I can barely open my eyes. And I was like, maybe I'll just nap for like 20 minutes. And I laid there. I set an alarm, laid there, and I was like, come on, just go to sleep. And then my alarm went off, and I was like, fuck. I was like, okay, I'll go live by like 12:30. I'll just go live by like 12:30. And so I set my alarm for like 12, you know, because I had to do my makeup and stuff. And so I set the alarm, laid there. Of course, he was also there, you know. He's like, oh, we're bed rotting today? Excellent. Curled up as close as he possibly could to me. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to... And I couldn't go to sleep. My eyes felt so heavy, and I just couldn't go to sleep. So finally, my alarm went off, and I snoozed it like twice. And then I was like, all right, what time is it? And it was like 12:30. And I'm like, fuck. So I got up, did my makeup. I tried to do my hair, but it's on one. It's at like that weird stage between like, I don't know, man. It's irritating me. I tell you what. Speaking of irritating me. Yeah, you. He knocked over my recycling bin last night. Was it last night or this morning? No, it was this morning. He knocked over my recycling, all my Dr. Pepper cans, all the little boxes. I heard doom, and I'm like, the fuck was that? So I went and looked in the bathroom, because remember what I said about the toothbrush? Went and looked, didn't find anything. And so then I went into the kitchen. I like walked into like the living room kitchen area, and he had taken off and he was hiding. So I was like, he fucked something up. He fucked something up. What did he do? And I turn and I just see recycling. And I was like, like it could have been worse. But come on. You know, it's like he does it to the bathroom trash can. He does it to anything that's like any box that's standing upright. He's like, fuck this thing in particular. And just, it's exhausting. Anyway, so the thing is about the melatonin, right? It is expired by 8 months, but Google just said it was going to be less potent. Not 10 years, no, God. But Google was like, yeah, it's fine. I checked on Reddit and everything. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just going to be less potent. I was like, all right, perfect. I don't want to actually see the Hat Man. So I was like, yeah, I'll just just take one, see what happens. So I'm laying in bed. I'm on my phone a little bit, and all of a sudden, I get really sleepy. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot I took a melatonin. Perfect timing. It's been like 20 minutes since I took it. It's going to kick in. And then I went to sleep. And then for some reason, 6 a.m., my brain's like, I think we should wake up right now. And I'm like, why? I don't know. I just think we should. And there's a possibility I could have just gone back to sleep. But I've been wanting to wake up early to get stuff done early. It's just, I'm bad at time management at the moment. But here we are. Hey, I actually got here at a 1. So we got that going for us. Anyway. I filmed 2 videos yesterday. But when I was finishing the second one, my voice gave out completely. It's even now, it's still kind of like, you know? But I filmed 2 videos. Couldn't get to the Bob one. I tried, but voice was dead. And edited one of them. Gonna edit the second one today. Edit a bunch of TikToks. You know, I've been doing the do. Wait, does that mean? Does that mean? Anyway, other discuss. I've been doing work. I've been putting in the work. That's what I meant to say. Okay, listen. I still see the Hat Man. Okay, I am the Hat Man. In other news. So listen. They brought back. So Anger, why? They brought back cards that they had last year.
Excited.
Oh, Silas, you said you look excited. Does he? This just before. I know.
However,
oh.
Don't mistake me for some soft, fluffy animal, kitten.
He dressed himself to look like a butler cat.
If you dare pat my head, well, you'll find out the hard way.
They changed the intro. Yeah. Oh, I have the magic touch to make cats act silly. Oh, are you gonna bite me?
Do you want to find out?
I said you want to bite me.
You're pretty bold, aren't you? Aren't you afraid of what might happen if I try to avenge myself at some point?
Conversation? Listen, bro, I just wanted to pull for cards. Because the problem is, right, let's go to the shop. Oh, I'll get... We're watching this together.
Prophecy stated Lemuria was to only have one god of the sea left.
Do you want to watch?
Are you willing to be my follower?
No.
When the fire goes out tomorrow, a new Lemurian prophecy will appear.
It looks like he's watching it.
God.
Did you pre-save for...
The sea god's heart, mine heart, dost thou want it?
I wrote it in my... Oh my god. I wrote it in my calendar and it never went off. Because it changed the... Fuck. Yeah. Say the 20th, yep. Fuck. I'm probably not gonna get tickets, huh? Hold on, Raphael. This is really important. Because I got a pre-sale code and everything. Hold on. I can't believe I forgot that. That's why I woke up early. My stupid brain. Okay, let's see. Buy tickets. What? Please enter code. Submit. Tons of your turn is coming up soon. Oh, it's happening. How much are these tickets gonna be? I've only ever really bought tickets for BTS. How bad is Sleep Token gonna be? To be fair, I don't really care about getting close to the stage. How bad is it? How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh no, it's sold out. Except for nosebleeds. There's one ticket for $458. That's crazy. Why didn't it... I set it in my phone. The problem is I keep setting things in my calendar. Look. I wrote it down. I keep putting things in my calendar, but Apple changed it. So when I take my pills, it has to be a reminder. You can't have it set as a thing in a calendar. Because it won't notify you. How bad's the nosebleeds? Nosebleeds are $100. Is this... I clicked on the one seat. I clicked on the one seat and it says there's a minimum of 2 tickets for this ticket type. I can't even get 1 ticket. When do normal tickets go on sale? Because I guess I can't do pre. You have to buy 2? Yes. That's so stupid. Oh well. Back to Raphael. Collect the pair companion. So, the problem with this stuff... Have you tried SeatGeek? You can only do it through... I mean, that's where, like, that's gonna be... resale. It's gonna be way too expensive. Listen. If it's like, Kate, do you want to spend $500 on Sleep Token or $500 on BTS? What do y'all think I'm gonna pick? What do you think I'm gonna choose? What do you think, you know? Like, I want to Sleep Token. I want to see them really bad, you know? But it'd be really cool. But BTS does get out of the army, you know, and they even J-Hope right now is on tour. I want to see all of them, and sleeping. I did see them at the Vegas thing. Except there was a drunk man pissing on everybody, and so everyone was yelling for security. Be that bad considering how cinematic the shows are. Yeah, they're just. I've been at the crypto center before, and if it nosebleed is nosebleed. Like you're up there and you're like, oh, this is cool. Oh, that's a stage manager. It's just you are way like because when I got one, I got a nosebleed ticket for. If I'm thinking, oh no, I'm thinking of the SoFi Stadium. Where did I went to the crypto center once. Was it when I had a floor? Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So the bad thing about these rerun tickets is you can't. Oh, you can use. You can use diamonds. Should I do one diamond thing and then just buy tickets? Did you use all of them? Oh, did you get it? It's the Staples Center. Oh! Oh, I forgot they changed it. You didn't get it? Well, even still, I have to buy 2 tickets. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Hold on. 50 pulls? Dragnate there doesn't. He doesn't listen to me. It's not. He just. I mean, it's not that he won't want to go, but he may not want to go. Damn, this is the longest ad. I should have just stayed on the page. Almost there. Just a couple more seconds. Just a couple. That is still going. There is no button below. What? Alright, I guess we're just... Okay. We'll wait for that to be a thing. I'll use my gems one time. I think it's a dud. It's a dud. Feels bad, man. But, we got girl money for, sleep token. We got girl money for lads. We got, it's great. Okay, this one's $1. Ta-da! Card you're going for. Yeah, so it's a 5-star. It's like a whole different outfit for the other character. And he has different abilities, like the Dragon Silas one. So they're better at fighting. Man, they made these ones expensive as hell. What the fuck? So we just want that one. I'm gonna put $20 into it. I've worked too hard for my red gems. I'm saving it up for Silas's birthday. This is fine. Okay. Maybe we stop at $16. Okay. Put 20 pounds. That's it. Yeah. And you haven't got it. This is your guy. Okay. If I get it, I'm gonna be so sorry. Dud. It's a dud. Okay. I got scared. Wait, you did 50? Got 2 last pulls? You gotta get it. It's guaranteed. 5-star memory guaranteed within. And you also have 6 days, you know, so you have plenty of. Oh, did you get A or did you get D? I'm going to. No. Is it? Oh God. Hey, at least it wasn't. At least it wasn't Zane. Alright, now we're putting it. Now we're at 21. We may have to use. The way that they do this is so dumb. Because it gave me 6 tickets. Okay. Come on. Give me the card. I'm sorry. Is there 1 or 2? Cause eye tracker would kill me right now. It would. There's 2? Oh God. Yippee! How How are we supposed to get 2? Oh my God, did you get it? Let's go! Let's go! It was the juju, you know? It hurt and it felt bad and it's like, well, you know. I know. So now do you need to get the other one as well? Which one did you get? Wait, which one did I get? I got Temple Sunset. What's the other one? The one with his titties out? Oh, isn't that both of them? Alright. Oh, God. So which ones... So to unlock the skin, we need both. I'll take it out of my piggy bank. It's fine. Okay, one more pull. Yeah. We're like, what, $41 in now? No, $31 in. Oh God, please. Oh. Oh, it's Xavier. It's one I have already, too. Dang it! Well, at least I like Xavier. You got... Did you... Oh, no, it's Xavier, we're good. Why would you shush me? Dang it. I mean, I like Xavier, so it's fine, but, you know. What if we use our gems? What if we just... Okay, what? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh! My turn. That's a dud. That's the biggest dud I've ever heard in my entire life. It knew I was using the gems. Hell yeah. At least one of us got it. No, why would you say no? Oh, you gotta get him. Well, you know. Oh. I did 50 pulls, so it gave me 5 free cards. We can use more gems. We have more gems to spare. Alright. Come on. Juju. It's a dud. I have the horrible feeling that, I'm not gonna get it until, like, this. So it says we have 48 pulls left. I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna be a pity pull. I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen is it's gonna be a pity pool. What if we just pop into the shop again real quick? What if we just... It was me during the BDSM event. Whoa. Whoa. They were predators. Alright. Silas, you have any special words? I'm gonna wait. Go ahead. Okay, he said do it. He said to do it. So I guess we're just gonna... Please. Please, 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 please. Dud. No phone tugging your phone. You have no idea what you're in for. Just obsessed with men on your screen. What do you... No. Well... Oh, I forgot I'm still waiting in line for the... for the codes. I don't think... I think because, I already entered. I don't think it's gonna allow me to re-enter, which is dumb. Let me try it again. Please enter code. Submit. Okay, now it's working. We could, you know, for the Silas event, we could just, you know, add to the chocolate shop. The one with the skirt. Because I bought that real quick this morning. Oh, alright, we're getting in. We're getting in. Enter your code. That's my code. Okay. There's that one, and then we'll just look at nosebleeds here. Even if I wanted to get nosebleeds, they're not together. They're all separated. That's so annoying. Try the Oakland show? I don't even know where Oakland is. You're gonna look at me in my eyes and tell me to go to San Francisco again? I refuse. I refuse. What's this? No, there's only one ticket. That's crazy. What the fu- Whatever, I'll just deal with it later. I'll just deal with it later. Okay. I'm just gonna use all my gems. Why not? It's another dud! It just work, you know, it's just, it's fine. It's just, it's fine. It's whatever, you know, it's just, let's use all the gems. Why not? We got, you know, plenty of gems. We could just, you know, oh. 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 I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Damn. Oh. Let's go. $41 later. Worth. We got the second one with his titties out. Wow. Who would have thunk? Okay, does that mean I get the skin? I want the skin. Yes! We got the skin. He's really powerful. That's the only reason why I'm like, yes! What? What? You see his little teeth? What? Yeah. You see Raphael? He's like, I don't give a shit. And it only took me 5,000 of my... Wait. 7,000 of my gems and $41. Silas, I'm sorry. We could do, you know, we'll just, you know, crank out the Tobias and whatever. Yeah, don't 260 gem, huh? Look, we'll just do this one. This is great. Who's in the... Oh, Raphael got the tides. Is it, you know... Down to 60. Oh, gotcha. I don't want to do this. It takes so long. I know. But at least he looks cool. Oh yeah, what do the block codes mean? They added that and I still am not entirely sure what it means. Doing rivals between... Yeah. I've been putting it on auto and then like cooking or doing stuff. Okay, except the only thing is I haven't done Raphael because we just got... So do you think it's bad if I just skip all of it? I don't pay attention to the story. It's basically the same thing over and over and over again. Because it's like, oh, they go into a forest and... Oh, we have to make a choice. Getting strong deja vu. I'm getting deja vu that Raphael once held my hand while we walked on water. What a magical feeling. Ooh, I'm gonna do deja vu. Have we done this before? Nope. Not even when we were little? Nope. You little manipulator. I'm pretty sure we've done this before. Not you. Alright, then we're just gonna pick a code. And then we're just gonna... Okay, so this is also what I'm confused on. Is, do we do the fights or do we do the incidents? Because the incidents, you get stuff. But the fights, they give you codes and chaos keys. But don't you want, like, the stuff? I can't figure this out. I guess we'll do the incident now. Make a choice. Buy the cheapest stuff. Buy the mediocre stuff. I do all the runs and I do a run where I do all the incidents. Oh. That's really clever. Alright, we'll do this one and they can fight. Good luck. Well, you know what's going to be very interesting about having to draw today? Okay, Raphael. So drawing today, as you can see, I do not have the Squishmallow in my lap. Oh, yeah, well, you're in my lap. I don't know what you expected. Still in line for tickets? No, I gave up. Him's table. Hims doesn't want to be table. Alright, and we have a... Oh. Following the abandoned stream, blah, 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 blah. Run, it's cursed. Catch Raphael. This time you won't let Raphael fall. Can't afford to miss a sing... I'm gonna catch Raphael. Living up to your name, Miss Bodyguard. You did that on purpose. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yep, lots of story. You look kind of disappointed. Man, there's a lot of story. Why are you laughing? Oh my god, there's so much talking. Cheese and rice. Okay, we're going to do another fighting one. Okay, so we have on our schedule for today... Mugs 4000, Mount Rushmore Rocks, and Pearl Guy. Do we just start with Mugs? Seems like a smart thing to do, but you know. Present. Oh, perfect. Okay. We're gonna be here. Just Google chicken jockey. What the fuck is that? Chicken jockey. You haven't seen it from a Minecraft movie? I was gonna go Flint and Steel, but I didn't. Chicken jockey. It's literally been stuck in my head for a whole 24 hours. I'll just be in the kitchen, you know, making food, and then chicken jockey. You think that's terrifying? Yeah. The zombie doesn't even. Anyway, how am I supposed to draw like this? How am I supposed to draw in these conditions? Chicken. Sorry, it's. Do you see the movie? Not yet. I bought tickets. I don't remember what date, but I did buy tickets. Might watch the movie, but no, not go watch the movie. The only reason why I'm going to see it is because I have AMC stubs, and so, because the thing is, seeing movies in LA is very expensive, and so you might as well just do, if you're gonna see 2 movies a month, it's worth it. I guess even seeing 1 movie a month is worth it. This looks awful. Okay, hold on. They finished their little fighting. And then we have another crisis. Oh, is the crisis the one that I have to do something? No, okay. Not looking forward to it. All the kids, they're gonna be just repeating everything that he says. I feel so bad for you. The theater I used to go to, oh no. I barely see 1 movie a month. It's just, you know, I used to not see a lot, but I have friends who are like super into movies. And so they always hit me up. They're like, hey. And I'm like, God, what? And they're like, you want to go see this movie? And I'm like, not really. I'm free. I'm free. And then we end up going. Okay. Shh, Raphael, I'm busy. Cheese and rice. They keep defeating the monster so fast. Yeah, we're unlocking points. No, I did not shush. I'll shush now. Am I good now? Can I talk? Has it been a minute? I feel like I should be reading this stuff, but there's so much content. Why are they talking so much? Oh my god. Never do. Oh, I always read it. Because I'm like, oh, you know, might as well. I don't want to miss out on something. But the thing is, I never remember the story anyway, you know? I've only got limited space up here. Okay, you do that. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. In the dark of the night, evil will. So anyway, what I was saying before was I was saying, do you want music or do you want to just chill in the silence or, you know, what's the Jeez, okay. Brutal. Some beats in the background. Okay, let's do maybe this one. And then, okay, we're gonna do this. And then we'll do another. Oh, wait, what about a chaos shop? What? This looks cool. Okay, I think we got our goods. And then we have a crisis. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Music's good. Okay. What is that? Wolfsburg, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. I can't figure this out. For 37 months. Don't tell me what to do, Raphael. Cheese and rice, dude. Okay, there we go. Phew. Okay. Just pick that one. Pick that one. And then pick that one. Not looking at any of these, I'm just, you know. Let's do this incident. Why not? Looks like something is a stone catches your eye. Blah, blah, blah. Make a choice. Recycling bin. Oh, organic waste bin. We got a code. Whatever that means. And then we'll do a fight. Okay, back to our drawings. You do that. So, multitasking like a joke. Well, you know, you usually kind of have to when it comes to freaking... I call this Tobias, but it's not Tobias. Tobias is a completely different one. Piece of cake. Sorry, I mercied. It's a final farewell, but might as well be Tobias with how annoying it is. Yeah, it's just, I don't like that they're just all the same story, I guess. But, like, with different... Like, I like experiencing it with the different people. But it's just the same story, you know? Where's the old man? Usually the old man is here. Oh, the protofield. Oh, the flux. Oh, there's oh, you can't come to these people. You know? Oh, we're forcing our way into the building now. Okay. Raphael. And... alrighty, let's do a fight. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. This is really intricate. It's, it's definitely something. Okay. Okay, so far so good. And we're gonna do this one. Okay, good. There's another fight. We don't have to do anything. So, today's Thursday, right? Y'all do anything for Thirsty Thursdays? I don't like this one. Gnarly chilling. Fair. Group. Flatten. Duplicate. And, okay, code upgrade or chaos shop. Let's do chaos shop. And do this one. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Gaming later. Nice. Stomach, stop growling. I knew that cereal wasn't going to hold me over. Enter the battle. Okay, I think we're finishing it. Got sunburned real bad at work today. Oh, no. Oh, God. Can you do aloe vera? Aloe vera is my favorite G Fuel flavor and just been gaming. Nice. Fish up work, also filed taxes. Oh, God, don't say taxes. Don't say that T word. To be fair, I've been paying my estimated all year. So hopefully it won't be that bad, but it still makes my skin crawl. And you know, I wouldn't mind paying for taxes if it went to like, oh, I don't know, children in schools. Instead, it just goes to fund genocide. Anyway. Okay, I am making a lot of these. It's gonna be some. It's gonna stop growling. Okay, I'm going to this is interesting. How am I gonna do this? Maybe like this, and then okay. This one's one goofy looking. Okay, how did you get in here? Get out! There's the old man! There's the old man! There he is, Goofy. What about Goofy? Oh, we finished it. Achieve ending, devour. Oh, going to dim the day just getting us. It's so annoying. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. How did we do? You said goofy looking? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, how many gems do y'all think I got from this? I can tell you, it ain't gonna be much. Let's see. 70 so far, and then so we got 70. We got 20, so 90. Got more 20, so 110. Got 20 more. 120. It wasn't 110? Oh, y'all are guessing. Oh man, there's so many different endings. Okay. We got 10. We got 15. I lost track. We got 15. We got 20. And we got 10. How many gems did we get from that? Oh, I got 100 gems for 1 or 2 wishes. Hold on, I have like a lot of energy drinks I think I can use. Let's go see. I have, oh my god. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 energy drinks. I'm sure she's fine. Because you have stamina for, you know, stuff. Alright, do we do this stupid... How you got so many? Because I bought like so many packs. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Come on, Raphael. Let's do this again. Ooh. Oh, these are cute stories. I'm like skimming through it. I probably should be reading it. Oh, I feel bad. Alright, let's do this incident. Oh, it's a bomb. Let's dance. We got 1 negative item, whatever that means. Alright, let's go fight some wanderers while I get back to drawing this weird looking thing here. You can show me anything. Sorry. Cheeky fucker. For some you get a lot, but then it's it. Why would I Feels like it's been a minute. Has it been a minute? Let's do incident. Alright, this one's a different instant. May leave it is. Oh. Insert the fragments or. Okay, we're gonna do this one's. And then. Okay, well, let's get this one. And then we have a fight. Go. Be brave. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, he says. It's not over yet. Okay. Okay. I have to color it in real quick. It's gonna be something. Multitasking. Yeah. This is great. It's gonna be great. It's perfectly fine. Okay, okay. This is going great. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do this. And then this. And then this. Yeah, y'all are doing great. Keep it up. Okay, okay. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Okay, what else y'all got? This looks good. And this looks good. I don't know what they are, but it is what it is. Okay, this upgraded. And let's look around. Make a choice. Okay. And then we're gonna go into a fight. Ow, that was my shoulder. I am falling apart. Be out here 5 minutes. What the heck is the Hat Man? What do you mean it's the Hat Man? The Hat Man's a Hat Man. Okay. Man, I am so bad at multitasking. This is rough. Okay, you are a group. And you. Okay. We're going into another fight. I'm gonna do a blue.
Stay close to me,
My devout follower? I mean, I guess if you say so. Man, they're annihilating these. Usually it kind of takes them a while, but they're just blowing through. Alright, we have more storyline. Make a choice. And there's more story. A lot of story. Oh, and then we have a dilemma. Join the fight. Alright, have fun. I'm like, go do the thing. Go do your thing.
I'll show you the true power of the ocean. It's not over yet. Let's end this.
It's kind of hard to do, oops, shadows on these ones. Because I have so many just lines everywhere. Can't really see what I'm doing all too good. That's way wrong.
It's not over yet. Let's end this. It couldn't even be considered an opponent. Let's go home.
Victory! Yippee! Who could have seen that coming? Hey, how the audio thing does a better job than... Oh, yeah. I've noticed because I've, like, watched it do it. And it's like she doesn't even dodge on time, but it counts it as dodging on time. Like, she'll get hit by something. I'm like, what the like, I thought I was doing really well when I was playing. Apparently I wasn't. Oh, okay. Nice. Going back into another fight. It cheats, but yeah. I mean, as long as it gets the job done, you know. There's a... I don't remember which one. I think it's in the, what's it called? Did you hear how fast they... Jeez. The trials... I'm at a point where I guess I have to, like, upgrade my something because I'm at a stopping point. Like, even on the auto, they can't beat it. Which sucks because it's like, what am I doing wrong, you know? Okay, we're gonna do purple. Good old purple. Moving through the first two tiers of challenges and stuck on the last one. Yeah, I don't even know where I am. I know that I'm ahead further on Silas's than I am anyone else's because I've upgraded him the most. But, you know. I don't have the energy to boost everyone else like I boosted him. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, what do you want? There we go. No, did you just undo? Oh my god. It's so annoying because I'll put my hand on the iPad and then it undoes a shadow I did because it thinks I wanted to undo it, but I didn't. I just put my hand on the iPad. Okay. Thor has returned. Okay, we're gonna do one more incident. Wait, are you not my daughter? Oh, this guy. It's always this guy. He's in every single one. Everywhere it says cars are almost the most upgraded. He is pretty powerful. I have a lot because when I first started playing, I didn't know, so I was just kind of upgrading everybody. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should focus on one. Avoid complications. The master key card. We need a password. Raphael? End. Thor, there's not space for... There's literally not space for you up here. Xavier and Dr. Randall hardly touch. Yeah, I feel bad because, like, I have... So Silas is, like, all the way... I think I have 4 awakened... Here, get down. Get down. I have 4 awakened cards with Silas. And then I have Xavier and Raphael. I think the highest they go to is, like, 50. Zane is... pretty low. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna do another incident. Why not? Okay, make a choice. Add spices. Smells delicious. Add essential oils. Let's do spices. Ooh, infuse it with your evol. Or let Raphael infuse it with his evil. Let's do mine. Oh, we got a screwdriver or something. No, a wrench. A screwdriver. Listen, my eyes are still...
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have to add you to the list. Whoopsie poopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Whoopsie poopsie. We're at 181. Oh my god, we're getting there. We're getting there. 181. Holy shit. Thank you for subscribing. I promised this yesterday. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Okay. Right. This and then you can show me the true power of... Nope, I'm just gonna stop myself right there. Dang it, I forgot to do... I have to duplicate it, and then I forget, and then I color it in, then I have to undo the duplicate, and then it's just, you know? Caitlin, what? I didn't say anything. I'm just simply coloring away. Just coloring. That's all we do around here is just coloring. You know? Just coloring. We just color. We just color. We just color, color, color. What do? We color. I fucked up. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Ooh! Okay. Make a choice. Okay, do we destroy the signal source? Never forget your duty as a hunter. Eliminate all dangers. Or there's more to this. Find a way to open the shielded door without alerting the guard. What do you think? Destroy the signal source or there's more to this? More to this? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Why did you return? Make a choice. We could back up the data. You know. Of course we know. I've done this a million times. Me? I've been guarding this place my whole life. Make a choice. Wind chimes. I'm not reading in it. There's like, you know. Oh, Raphael, everything disappears eventually, even Faith. And then my character says, I disagree. You catch Raphael's gaze, his eyes reflecting in the setting sun's golden rays. You smile and it seemingly melts in the light. My love for you will never fade. Raphael grins. He goes, and that's not all. He takes your hand and places it on his chest. You can sense his heart under your palm. As long as his heart beats, you will always be the faith that draws me to the shore. It doesn't matter how much time has passed or how the world has changed. Oh, so Silas got a free 5-star card. Did I tell y'all about that? We got 110 gems from that one. 110, hold on. We got 20. It's gonna take a second. And then we have 20. And then we have 20. Like, it does add up, but it just... God, it takes so long. You know? And then we got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What game are you playing? I'm playing Love in Deep Space. Yeah, so there's the, what battery level Kate's device is at. Phone is at 72. iPad's at 61. Not too shabby. So, Silas got a 5-star card for free, because it's, I don't know why they did. Oh, hold on, this can upgrade. We got 50 gems because I got the duplicate of Xavier. Anyway, where is it? So it's called Magnum Opus, I think. And, I cried. I sat here. It was so cute. It was so cute, and I cried so hard. Because, like, I giggled so much. See, like, at first I was giggling, and then it turned into tears. To remember, though, keep in mind, it is about to be Shark Week, so, but it was just, like, like, watch. Ready? They're having, like, a little spa day together. Oh.
Isn't this the most suitable place to take care of my skin?
I forget I have to read to y'all. And goes, where should I start?
What a gentle touch. Are we sure that was you?
How about this? This isn't the part I cried over, by the way.
You need to strike this spot if you want to take me out silently.
This was the giggly
I
part.
can't wait.
Close your eyes and hold still. Can you do that for me?
Slightly cool and softer than I expected, to be honest.
Does it feel nice? You want me to send you? I was too
I
fast.
was talking about your fingers.
He looks at himself. He's like, "What?"
You. Don't run away, kitten. It's only fair that I return the favor.
Discord kitten.
Leaving already? Won't you check your work?
Well, now that I'm playing it in front, me crying, it sounds like a little ridiculous. But it was this part. There's. Hold on.
Well,
It's a work of art. Whoever created it must have been a true master of their craft.
that's all. Surely the virtuoso is fond of her magnum opus.
Of course.
If you were also an art piece, then whoever created you must have loved you dearly. How else could every expression of yours be so enchanting?
That's Riz. I'm using that on Tinder. Anyway, that's like the little bit. There was more to it. I'm not going to show y'all the entire date. That's just like the little, you know. But I was, it's not rocketing, so, you know, I just, very emotional. I'm going to close out of that now. We're just going to go back to drawing. Anyway, very emotional, very cute. Think everyone deserves a little bit of that. Shocked there was a date for free. Yeah, I know. And it's also too like I've been wanting cutesy shit like that for so long, and like they finally did it, and I was like, thank God, you know. Cause that's why I got it, cause it was cute. Find an app called Church and open it. No, they're just gonna, I don't know, say I'm a sinner, and then try to murder me. Know your place, woman. You know? Y'all don't know. You're not women. Unless, you know, some of you are, then, you know, then you do know. But, you know, just... Women's place is, you know, in the man's house. She's, you know, gotta give the man kids. And she's gotta keep the house clean. And she's gotta do all of his laundry. And she's gotta... Blah, 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 blah. The church and I don't get along. In case you're wondering. 3 to do me. I had 3 and now we're at 4. I'm working on this one a little bit longer than I anticipated, but you know. Let's just say there could have been 4,000 of these, but I'm not doing 4,000. But there could have been. There could have been. Multitasking so you get... Well, I wouldn't say I'm multitasking well. But I was multitasking. But now we're speeding. We are speeding as fast as we can. I didn't do the fucking second layer again. This is so... I can't believe I did that. I'm not as good as multitasking as I thought I would be. Did y'all ever have like the that's not the right color. The little snack packets like for school, like when you're like when I don't know if y'all had your parents or whoever pack your lunch for you. But wait, what the hell? Did y'all ever have like the little snack packs where there was like crackers and then like a little thing of cheese? Did y'all also have that? Yeah, the cheese, like we had like a little red stick. It sounds like it'd be really tasty right now. Go to for middle school. Dude, they're so good. Or the ones that like the crackers were like the stick and then you would dip it in the cheese. It's very American now that I'm saying it out loud, but you know. Is someone on the roof again? You see Fun Dip? Dude, the stick was the best part of Fun Dip. What the fuck did I... Pack lunch and free school. That's the thing. So we didn't have that. So there was times at school where I was given a couple bucks and I knew that was all I was getting, so I would hold on to it and I would use, I think muffins were like 50 cents, and so I would eat a muffin. that was granted though. The muffin bit was my junior, senior year. My freshman, sophomore year, I would eat, you know, Nutter Butters. Those were 25 cents. And so if I was given, you know, a couple bucks, I could make that last because I would eat, you know. Now I can't really eat them all too much anymore. It just reminds me of suffering. But, you know, was your cafeteria food ass or was it? No, it was. So the problem was, so my freshman, sophomore year, I was going to a private school and they would cater like fast food restaurants. So like every Friday was like Chick-fil-A, and then, you know, Thursday would be, you know, Subway. Monday would be, I don't know, they would, so, but the problem was is it was expensive, you know, so like a meal I'd have to take $6. How'd they afford that? It's a Christian school, so they had, you know, but God forbid you're a kid that, you know, parents are going through a divorce, so you don't have any money. So, but then when I went to public school my junior, senior year, food was still kind of expensive, but they like made it there. But I still was not given a whole lot of cash. So I made do with what I had. Okay, this one. It's really hard to figure out which cup is which. Not to spoil what I'm drawing for Mugs 4000, but you know. It's a chicken salad, a couple noodles, rest was trash. We had, the only thing that was like semi-good, like meal-wise, was, there was chicken nuggets, not chicken nuggets, sorry, chicken fingers, chicken strips. But the thing is, I'm so weird about the breading, because sometimes like the breading is too thick and there's not enough, like meat. It's just like the crunchy breading, but it's not crunchy because it's a school lunch. And so it's like kind of soggy but crunchy. Anyway, sometimes you would be able to get like a good one. Most times you did not get a good one. But they had a really good honey mustard, and I hate mustard. But they had a really good honey mustard. And so that made up for like the taste. Oh, it was rectangular. Dude, I refused. I would eat that in elementary school, and then I couldn't. Ugh. This is how you're drawing 4,000 mugs. Not 4,000. But a lot of them. What else was I supposed to think if the username's Mugs4000? I'm drawing what I think the you know, user. I guess I could have been a little bit more creative with it, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Wee. That's on me. He could have done Mugs 40. No, it's okay. I think it'll be fine. We're getting to the we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. 12 left. It's great. High school days, I was gonna imagine the worst experience you ever had, multiply 10 and dropping out because it was so bad. Jeez. I think, no, we're still good. Every time I see my Spotify, like, move, I always think it's opening to something that's not copyright free, and I get a little spooked. Did y'all ever have the, like the massive mozzarella? They're not sticks. They were like mozzarella something. I guess there's sticks, string cheese. Yeah, but it wasn't. It didn't have like a string pull to it. I don't know how to like describe it. Hello. It's like they were like bread, and then they had cheese on the inside, and then you get like that, and then like a marinara. Anyway, that was one of my favorite meals, and which unfortunately that they did consider that a meal. Call them mozzarella bricks. Yeah, that's yep, that'll do it. Okay, where's this one? What do you mean layer empty? Oh, I knew that. Okay. Boop. Were they triangle shaped? No, they were like rectangles. So the thing is, like mozzarella sticks, like they weren't plastic bags with milk. No, we had just like the boxed milk. If you, they're not mozzarella sticks. Like I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to. This lighting is very difficult. Milk in a bag as well. God, milk. High school. I'll look up once I'm done with these 4,000 mugs. I'll look up what I'm talking about. What's funny too is like it was my favorite meal, and then I got like movie styled bullied, and it made me never never order them again. Dang it, I keep they do. I've talked about it before. So I ordered my little, because I was getting bullied, classic, and I would sit at the same table because there wasn't a whole lot of space, but I would sit on like the opposite end, so they would just stare at me and laugh the whole time, which like fair. I don't know why I sat at the same table, but so I was walking. And also I didn't have, because they parents are supposed to fill up your account. I didn't have a whole lot left in my account, and because it was like almost time for my mom to fill it back up. And so I go and I get the mozzarella sticks, and they're not mozzarella sticks, but it's like mozzarella sticks. And I had a big thing of marinara sauce, and it had 2 of the sticks marinara sauce, right? And I'm carrying it back. And I'm walking back to the table, and I see the main bully walking towards me. And I remember thinking in my head, no way she's actually going to trip me. Like, she's going to trip me, but there's no way she's actually going to do it. Because, like, is it, cafeteria full of people. She's either going to trip me or she's going to push me. And I was like, there's no way. Because I could see in her face that she was going to do something like that. And so I was like, there's no way that's actually going to happen. So she walks up next to me. It was a girl bully? Yeah. So she walks up and sure enough trips me, but she like hooks her foot, because I was really small. She was like taller than me. She hooked her foot so that way it lifted the back of my leg up, and so I ate shit. And I hit the ground so hard that like my food went flying. Marinara went all over the ground. And kids, like kids, usually kids look and laugh. No one laughed. They all looked at me like, oh my God, because I hit so hard. But she laughed. She pointed and laughed and then walked away. And I like slowly picked myself up, grabbed the food, threw it away. And then I went back to the same lunch lady I just checked out with, and I was like, I dropped my food. Can I get more? And she goes, you have to pay for it. And I was like, because I didn't want to say, well, like I just got pushed and, and so I was like, okay. So instead I just went to the bathroom, and I just hung out in the bathroom for the rest of the lunch period. But anyway, such is life, you know. Saying that pissed me off. Well, they also did other stuff too. Which is like, I don't know. Kids are cruel. And like the thing is too is like I'm not, you know, guilt free, because when I switched schools, I became the bully because I hated myself so much because I was bullied, you know. Which it like sucks. But later I became friends with a girl and I was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I was going through it and I had been bullied. I explained everything." And she's like, "Yeah, you know, it sucked, but I understand." And I was like, "Yeah, I just wish I didn't, but I did and I can't take it back." But basically like so this all happened in the 6th grade, and like the whole thing as to what happened was like they were originally my friends, and then for some reason, I don't know, cuz like I don't know if I was weird and they were like, "You know what? We don't like you anymore." Which is a possibility, but so they just started being mean to me. Well, mainly it was one girl. You could probably guess what her name was. Anyway, so one girl started it because there was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 4 in the friend group, and then there was me, so 5. And there was one girl I was really close with, and nope, that's not dark enough. When she like, so first it was like the one girl that started it, and then one of the girls was like, "Oh, she's my friend. Stop saying that." And then, but then like, I don't know, they all picked up on it, and then the one I was closest with started picking up on it, and I remember looking at her being like, I understand them doing it, but like you, like it just that sucked. But they would like basically call me ugly, tacky, you know, whole bunch of stuff, and like whatever. But they would like push me, trip me. They wrote, so must have been Nicole. Yep, yep, yep. It's always a Nicole, man. It's always a Nicole every single time. Anyway, so hold on, I'm trying not to like do the same colors for some of these, but anyway. What? Oh yeah, I always get bullied by Nicoles. Me and if anyone I ever meet and their name is Nicole, we are not going to get along. I don't know how. It's not, because I always tell myself like, "Oh, maybe this one's different." They're never different. They're never different ever. It's always the same. Anyway, so Nikki, what about that's the same as Nicole. Have the boys now have 7 kids from 5 different dudes? I mean, I don't know where they are. I know one of them, I ran into her when I switched back to like public schools. I ran into her. She's like, "Oh yeah, we were like best friends in like the 8th grade." And I'm like, "No." That is not the case. Like, she just completely, you know. Anyway. Like, at least I owned up to being a bully. She just pretended it didn't happen. Anyway. But I think the funniest part, because, like, it did hurt, you know, because I was a very impressionable little girl. But I remember so, like, Nicole came crying to the group, because, like I said, I always sat with the group for some fucking reason. But she came crying to it. She's like, "Someone wrote in the bathroom about me. I bet it was Caitlin." And I was like, "What?" When I was a bully when in 7th grade. It was, like, right after 6th grade, because I didn't know what to do with all the hatred I had. My parents probably really should have put me in therapy, but alas. So she's like, "Someone wrote about me in the bathroom, but it was Caitlin." And then everyone's like, "What?" So they ran in the bathroom, and the girl that was my friend, she was like, "That's not her handwriting." And she goes, "I bet it was her. She hates me." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, I don't even write in the bathroom because that's defacing property. I was like, I wouldn't do that. And so then, like, you know, she was trying to get everybody to blame me and blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, plus, it's not even my handwriting. I circle my eyes because I went through, like, you know, different phases of changing my handwriting. So I went through a phase of, like, where I would, and you know how you dot your eyes? I would do a circle. And so then the next day, she came back to the group and was like, Caitlin wrote in the bathroom about me again. And so we went and looked, and she changed the handwriting with the circles on the eyes. And I was like, hello? Like, I'm like, I didn't do that. Well, you said that you circle your eyes. Are they believed her? No, I don't think so. But she's like, I'm going to go tell the teachers. And she wrote, like, on the toilets. She wrote on the walls. She wrote everywhere. And I was like, I wouldn't do that. Like, it was so weird. And then, because, like, I wasn't fazed by that, she wrote about me. So I remember I had chorus, and someone that I wasn't really friends with came and got me. They're like, hey, just to let you know, someone wrote in the bathroom about you. And I was like, what? Like, I was so confused because I thought it was going to be like, you know, Caitlin Witcher sucks or something stupid, you know? And I go in, and it was like, Caitlin Witcher is a fucking whore. Caitlin Witcher, and I'm 12, right? Caitlin Witcher is this and that. Caitlin Witcher is a fucking bitch. Caitlin Witcher should die. Caitlin Witcher, and I was seeing all this, and I was like, and like, I'm so sorry, like, who would write this? And I was like, I know who would write it, but like, why? I was like, what did I do? And so I was so confused, and they're like, do you want to go tell the teacher? And I was like, yeah. So we went to the chorus teacher, told her. She's like, okay, just sit back down. And so sat her down, and then, like, I guess, like, the next day or something, she was like, oh, what was the writing? And so we went to go show her, and the janitor painted over it, thank God. But I was like, it was here. And the teacher's like, well, you know, I can't see it, so there's nothing to report. And I was like, all right, cool. Cool. But, yeah, so middle school was not fun. Middle school was not ideal. So in case you are wondering why I'm so insecure, in case you're wondering why I'm broken, no, I'm kidding. Well, it did affect my, you know, insecurities a little bit, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes it just be like that. These colors are not doing what I want them to do. Caught huffing paint in class. Oh my god. That's wild. There was I told you about, I did talk about this. I had a teacher, it was in my Bible class. It was 8th grade. I had him 7th grade. And he was like great. It was his first year teaching. He was so fun. Like, he was my favorite teacher, blah, blah, blah. Then 8th grade, for whatever reason, it was like, I'm going to hate this child. And, that's like the story I told y'all of, like, he accused me of cheating on a test. And I can't remember, I think it was after that, but I don't know what the, like I said, middle school is wild, but I don't know if this is also true or not, because I didn't sit near these girls. So it was a private school, and we had, oh, hold on, I'm going to change the album because we're about to run out. We had a uniform, but it wasn't a uniform, it was just a polo shirt and khakis. Had to be tucked in, had to wear a belt, you know. We just had to look nice, essentially. But these girls either started a rumor or they just started telling people that this teacher was looking down their shirts. Like, he'd sit on the desks and look down their shirts. And, like, the thing is, he would sit on the desk. Like, I remember him sitting on it, but I didn't think he was looking down shirts. But I was also, you know, 14, and I didn't comprehend that adults could do that, you know. And so these girls were like, he's doing this, he's a creep, he's blah, 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 he's, you know, sits on the desk. But the thing is, like, we were wearing, like I said, we were wearing, like, polo, like, they had to be buttoned all the way up. And so I'm like, you can't even see anything. But, you know, not discrediting them. I'm just saying what I, you know, remember. But I also kind of felt like it was after that incident. So I was like, I wonder if they're, like, standing up for me in a way. But I also kind of felt bad, too, because, like, if they were just doing that just to do it, his wife that he was, like, recently married to was also a teacher there in the next room over. It's like, damn. So either this like sad rumor is happening, or he's actually doing it, and she's in like the next room. Just wild. Hey, we're on layer 69. Nice. School's a weird time though. Weird time indeed. Oops. That's not light enough. My eyes burn still. I don't know why. It's because like I don't feel sleepy, but my eyes are like I'm done. I'm done with today. This is looking really cute though. We got 4 mugs left. I am drawing our subscriber buddy Mugs 4000. Which, you know, is something. Where is this one? Do y'all have any like crazy school stories? They don't have to be depressing. Like, you can say the depressing ones if you want, but just anything that happened you were like, what the hell? Because I think school for me mellowed out when I started going to public school again. Because I enjoyed my junior and senior year. There were things that I wish I could have not experienced, but you know. Bomb threats in high school. Me too! Dude, kids were weird. I don't know if kids did yours, but it was like neighboring schools did it for mine. Our school is so rough. It got shut down in like 3 months. Jeez. Wait, because, oh, in the UK, y'all have like weird schools, right? Like you have to like boys' school, girls' school. There's a kid in our school. Jeez. I'm trying to... I'll do this color. Have I done this color? Yes, I have. Oop. We're running out of colors. Some kid got stabbed for his shoes and we were all... Oh my god. It's joined mainly. Oh, I thought it was always separated. So I mostly just kept myself the same only. Fair enough. We put it... But ours was all together. Interesting. I mean, mine was always all together too. I just didn't know. Okay. Getting close to the end zone. Except I don't know, because I made all of them one solid color. Because there's so many of them, I don't know if I should add, like, stripes. Or I think I'm going to add stripes and polka dots. I think it'll add to it. Scooters have been a suit. Oh, you know, my school did something similar for the senior prank. I don't know if y'all had senior pranks at your school, but there was one senior prank that they did where everybody came to school riding a scooter. They just rode down all the halls riding a scooter. And the teachers kept trying to confiscate them. But they were all riding scooters. Like, there was too many of them. Then there was also the senior prank. Because we had, like, a tippy top. Like, a little thing on the top of the building. And they put a couch up there. Or a bed. It was either a futon, couch, or a bed. And I don't even know how they got up there, but... I don't think we did anything for my senior prank. Oops. Okay. We're getting there. One more left. But then, you know, I have to... Let's do this. Nope, because there's one right there. Well, it's okay. What if I did it this? There we go. Alrighty. The thing I miss about high school is the rallies. Those were kind of sick. Oh, you mean like the pep rallies? Oh, I forgot about those. Holy shit. I miss the football games. Those were always so fun. Also, it didn't help I had a crush on one of the football players who did not give a shit about me. But I had a friend who played football. And so, like, I think he was, like, the backup quarterback or something. So he wasn't always on the field, but he was sometimes. And then he'd slowly turn around and, like, look at me. And I'd go... Okay. So the good news is we have the base layer down for all of the mugs. The bad news is I need to start moving some of them forward and some of them backwards because they all kind of stacked funny. Okay, let's do green. This green. Bring it to here. Okay. And then the pink, we bring it to here. Okay. Wait, we do orange. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be really tedious. I want to bring... Okay, maybe hot pink. Bring hot pink up. Come on now. Okay. And then let's do blue. This one, right? I think. Bring this one up. Wrong. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's... I need to do... Wait, where's... Give me this one. Okay, and then... Give me... this one. Okay. And then... this one? I forgot I can, like, move them around. I don't have to have them in the same... spot. Okay. Let's do hot pink. Okay. I think this works. I think this works. Do I add polka dots and stripes, or do I leave it as a solid color? Because there's already a lot going on, but it could add to it individually. What is the... Y'all want to see? It's not 4,000, but it kind of looks like it could be. So, what does Mugs 4000 think? I'm gonna move this one. Move this one there. Okay, better. Like, looking into a mirror, do you want like polka dots and stripes, or do you like all the solid colors? I wouldn't put polka dots and stripes on all of them, because some of them do look good as just... Solid is fine for me, but you're the artist. I mean, if you like the solid, I'll do the solid, because we have others to get to as well. But that is the Mugs 4000. Jesus Christ. Okay, next one. How long did we take for that? Almost like 2 hours? Okay, next one we have... We have Whoopsie Poopsie, Pearl Guy, Mount Rushmore Rocks. What, he says never is... Oh, yeah. The only thing I just don't like, don't sell it as, like, I made this, you know. You can make it, like, your profile picture. You can post on Instagram or whatever you want to do with it. It's fine. Make it your phone background. Just, you know. It's yours. You tier 3 sub. Letting me trying to sell a Tinder profile. You know. It's, you said you gave me 3 things to work with, so that's what we got out of it. Excited for mine. Okay, we're doing poop. A few Rav Scrollies would want mine. Yeah, well, then maybe they should tier 3 sub. Alrighty, let's do a whoopsie poopsie. Somehow. I don't know how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be so, this is so bad. This is so bad already. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna try a different style. Oh.
Holy gosh, it's so easy to subscribe, it's insane. I didn't know how to do it, but I just checked and it takes like 3 seconds. First, you click subscribe, then click subscribe again, then enter your info, then you confirm, and it is just so simple and a great way to support. Hayuk.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mighty Matt, and for the plug. Oh god, I already hate it. Not in a bad way, it's just, it's cursed. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Okay, that's too similar to... Excited for the reveal? Yeah. It's gonna be, something. It's gonna be something. What? Also, I don't remember making this the song for it, but I guess past Kate. Man, it just goes. Thank you, Mugs, for the $100 donation.
I did all of leg day while you were doing that, so thanks for the dedication.
Nice. Congratulations on doing leg day. That was me yesterday. Thank you for the donation. That was so nice. Thank you. Didn't scare the fuck out of True. True. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Now I can get 2 pants that are not ripped. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. I'm gonna have to, like, ask for forgiveness after this. Y'all are gonna be like, Kate, what the fuck? And I'd be like, I'm sorry. Okay. Do this. It's so cursed. Wait. Damn. Holy sh... It sounds worse on the mic than it is, I think. Not deserves what the fuck it... Wait, it just... I needed to crack, you know? Okay, hold on. We gotta rearrange this a little bit. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying it, but it is. God. This is cursed as it's y'all will be the judge. I will let y'all do the judging. And aw, man, I forgot to make a new layer. That's my cute. Now it has my attention. Yeah, well, you know. Y'all will just have to let me know, you know? Maybe one day in the future we'll do well, I mean, like, obviously we're probably going to do a subathon in the future anyway, because that's just a part of Twitch streaming. But, Anyway, we could do more cursed drawings, or I can, like, you know, any, like, a certain gifted sub. Oh, no, I paused it for the donation. You know, we could do more, not username. If you want me to do usernames, I can. But if you want, like, you know, in the future, I could do, like, you know, draw this, and then I try to draw it. I don't know. I don't know if that made sense. I'm locked in. Locked in on the whoopsie poopsie. Maybe here, and then no. Fuck. I done goofed. I didn't make a layer for this. I do this every time. Every time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you for the 300 bits, evasive. Did I say goofy again? Get hyucked? You know what? You get hyucked. Okay. There, and then this one. This one. Ah! Okay. That works. I wonder if... Okay, that works. Oh, I need to fill... Oh. No. I need to fill this in. Cheese and rice. Okay. You said goof, so that was enough. What if I just stop talking entirely? It reminds me of like the whole boyfriend, like, oh, you want me to stop liking models' Instagram photos? Then I'll just delete my whole Instagram. Oh, you don't like that I follow my ex, even though we don't hardly talk ever, even though I messaged her like the other day, told her I missed her. I guess I'll just delete all of my social media and I'll never have social media ever again. That bro is so dramatic. Okay, I need to make a shadow. God, okay. We're doing some shadows now. Gonna try something new. Okay. You can't name 3 songs from a band on your shirt. Wow, okay. I think my favorite thing I've ever been told was that guys and girls can't be friends because the guys just want to fuck the friend, the girl, like, you know, whatever. And I was like, I have tons of guy friends and none of them think of me that way. And then I was like, you have girlfriends, right? And he's like, I've slept with them all. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Okay. That was a shock. Alright, and then we're gonna do this one, and then we'll do this here. Excellent. He's lying about sleeping with all his friends that are women? Or that guys and girls can't be friends? Because I know for a fact I can be friends with dudes and it's fine. Because I think a lot of my guy friends see me as an annoying little sister. And others see me as a fellow dude. There was one time I was at a party with Edwin and we were talking about something and I don't remember what it was, but he brought up like I think I was talking about that situation of how, like, you know, I was seeing a guy and he was like, oh, you know, guys and girls, blah blah blah. And Edwin's like, ugh, like, I know people find you attractive, but to me, just no. And I was like, okay, ow, like, you didn't have to say it like that. Like, damn, like, you know, it goes both ways, but damn. Like, what's wrong with me? What do you mean? He's like, you're just not my type. And I was like, okay, you're not my type either, but you don't have to be mean about it. But, like, that's how you know, you know? Like, is it a true homie? Did I not... This one? I think it's this one. Ugh! What did I do for this? Okay. No, stop it. Alright, we're, is he usually blunt like that? Oh yeah, all the time. He, dead ass, a long time ago, he was like, hey, come film a video with me. And I was like, okay. So I went and sat down and he's like, okay, we're gonna film this. And then he didn't tell me what we were filming. He just said we were gonna film, like, you know, we sat in 2 chairs and and then he sits down and he's like, okay, so we're gonna talk about words that people use to belittle others, blah blah blah. And he's like, have you ever said this word? And I was like, no. And he's like, have you ever said this word? And I was like, no. And he's like, do you know any like bad words that people call Mexicans? Because Edwin's from Mexico, he's Mexican. And so I was like, I know of like one. And he started just saying all of them. He's like, call me this. And I'm like, I'm not. He's like, no, it's, I'm taking the power away from the word, so call me this. I was like, I am not calling you something that is supposed to be mean. And he's like, but it doesn't hurt, it's not mean. And I was like, well, yeah, I don't know if it did. I think he tried to upload it, but I didn't say anything. Because, like, he wasn't trying to set me up. He was just trying to, like, make a video being like, look, like, you know, words have no, you know, the way you react to something is, like, how, you know, blah, 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 you take away the power from the word. But I was like, I'm not saying this stuff. I was like, I know you don't, it doesn't hurt you, but it came from a bad place, and I don't want to add to that, you know? It was like, wow. I was like, why didn't you tell me what we were filming? I wouldn't want to film that. He's like, yeah, so I didn't tell you. I'm like, Edwin, those are bad. It was a long time ago, but I was just like, I remember, I'll never forget. He's like, oh yeah, this is a bad word. Have you ever heard of this one? And I was like, oh, I have heard of that one. I'm like, I don't understand what that one means. And he's like, oh, it means this. I was like, that's fucking horrible. People are just nasty. Nasty, hateful people, you know? I don't want none of that. I just want to relax and have good vibes, good times. That's it. This is so cursed. This is such a cursed image. Ew. Oh my god, it's so gross. Well, this is what you get. You wanted this. You wanted this. Okay. You ready? Whoopsie poopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Like the poop from South Park. There's a poop from South Park. Oh my. I don't know what you expected, but there you go. His name is Mr. Hanky. Why does this sound familiar? The hit Christmas Poo. Wait, I've heard the song. Isn't there a song? Oh my god, how old is it? Wait, why do I feel like I remember this? Was this a high school thing? I don't know what I expected either. Yeah, well, congratulations on your little surprise poop. You know, season 1 maybe? It's been around. Maybe that's why. I don't remember what it looks like, but I remember the song. Season 1, episode 9. That's crazy. Well, now that we've drawn a happy little poop. 1997? I didn't watch it back then. I wasn't allowed. Okay, so we finished Whoopsie Poop. Now we have Mount Rushmore, Rocks, and Pearl Guy. That was 10 years ago, right? Right? Yeah. The 90s were definitely 10 years ago. Yep, definitely. Holy shit, I feel old now. I'm so damn old. Yeah, it just, you know, I think what messes with my head the most is being like, I graduated in 2011, right? And then I think 2011, I think of like 2013, because I moved to LA in 2013. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so much happened between me graduating high school versus me moving to, because I graduated high school May 27th or something, 2011. And then I moved to LA. I got here July 2nd, 2013. Thinking back to like, life felt so long in those 2 years. Time felt so long. I have so many memories. I did so many things, and you know, this and that, this and that, this and that. And it's so weird to think that was just 2 years. And I'm like, 2011, 2013, so much happened. And then thinking now, like where I am now, how long ago my high school graduation was. And I'm like, whoa. Because like, it's like in my head, it's like it's 2018 still. And I'm like, 2018, I graduated high school like 7 years ago. That's crazy. But now it's like, it's 2025. That's crazy. Graduated 21 years ago. Do you still feel like it? Because I feel like my graduation was a while ago, but it doesn't feel like, God, I can't do math. Hold on. 14 years ago? It doesn't feel like that long. feels like maybe 6 years. Close to, stop. We're closer to 2040 than 2010. Did your high school ever invite you to? No. Absolutely not. I don't even know if we had one. Because my high school, my 10-year would have been during COVID. Not, obviously, you know, peak COVID. It was kind of still peak COVID. It's 2021. But also, too, that's when Gage graduated high school, so. I went to his graduation. And I tried to do, did I ever tell you I tried to do the at his graduation? But my voice was really dry. And so I went, it came out so bad. And he thinks it's so funny. And so I told him, I was like, I'm going to his college graduation. And I was like, I'm going to try to do the again, but not die this time. And he's like, send me that video. I'm like, no, I'm not sending you that video. Okay, I'm going to draw Pearl Guy. Because Mount Rushmore Rocks hasn't been in here and hasn't, you know, requested to be drawn. So I'm just going to draw Pearl Guy. And Pearl Guy seems to be easy. So I will just draw Pearl Guy real quick. I feel like they forgot but never got invited and wrote letters to ourselves before graduating. Really? I wish I did something like that where like, oh, wrote a letter to my future self. I did write a letter. This was in my sophomore year of high school though. And this was in the Christian school in case you're wondering. I did write a letter. We had to write letters to our future husbands. All the girls had to. And I still have it. Ew. I still have it. And I remember there was a guy I was dating. I told him about it. And he's like, I want to read it. And I was like, are you planning on something? And he's like, no. I'm like, then you can't read it. Sorry. Which, thank God. And here I am all these years later. What do you say? I think he got mad. It was so long ago, I don't really remember, but listen, if you're just stringing me along, I have what can I say except you're welcome. You're welcome. It's stuck in my head. I don't know why. Welcome. What do y'all think of the Lilo and Stitch remake? I was excited for it because it didn't look that bad, but then I saw that the casting kind of how do I word this? They gave, her name's Nani, right? They gave her a spray tan to make her darker because they knew that people were gonna be upset about it because they didn't. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Because Nani in the cartoon, like they're not white, you know. Yeah, it's a live action, and like they're, you know, Hawaiians, they're native Hawaiians, and so they have some melanin, which is, you know, great. And so people were really pushing for that because when it was announced, like, oh, you know, we're gonna do live action. Everyone's like, cool. Make it, don't give it to white people, you know, because they're not white. They have color, you know, and I think the actress who plays Nani is from Hawaii, but she's not as dark as. Well, it's also too though, like people expect if they're doing a live action, they expect it to be copied like exactly, which you can't really do. And like I understand want to do a twist, but it's also too like I feel like people of color need more roles in movies and stuff, you know. Like I feel like there's a lot of roles taken from them when it should have been, you know what I mean. It's just I could get into it, but I just feel like a role should be fit for, you know, the character that was created and whatever. On that note, though, you know, the Little Mermaid, everyone got mad at the Little Mermaid because they're like, she's white with red hair. And I'm like, okay, it's not that deep, you know. Let them, you know. it's okay. It's not that deep. But because it means a lot to, like, I saw there's one video of like a little girl and she was watching it and she turned to her mom. She's like, oh my god, she looks like me. I lost it. I cried. It was so cute. And I was like, oh my god, I want every little girl to feel like that, you know? I feel like I'm drawing a cursed Kirby. I don't know how to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. But also, too, I don't want to talk too much on it because I am a white person and I don't, you know, but I don't want to not say anything about stuff like that and just be like ignorant. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna make this a cursed image. Oh. Hey, Mount Rushmore. And was born, she's Filipino and white. She's not even native Hawaiian? Well, the things I read were wrong. Oh, this is so cursed. Oh, it didn't make, it took away the... Jesus Christ. Do y'all... Oh, I paused the music again. Sorry. Whee! This is so cursed. This is so cursed. I feel bad. I was doing so many nice doodles and drawings, and now they're just coming out so cursed. If anybody doesn't like their cursed image, I can redo it. It's doing the thing again. Don't undo that. Oh my god. Love a curse drawing. Well, I know y'all do, but someone who, you know, pay good money, they may not want something cursed. Unless Pearl Guy comes in here and is like, I love cursed, then I'll be like, okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Sometimes I'm in a jam, and I'm crazy. I do it anyway. Don't ask why I know that. Anyway, I'm gonna draw feet. Cursed feet. Is it really a Kate drawing if you don't have What did I do? Ugh, fine. Did y'all hear my sternum crack? That was my sternum. You heard that through the music? See, that's one thing. I love cracking my neck is fine. Cracking my fingers, my wrists, my back. The sternum cracking, I don't like. It does it naturally, but I don't like it. It freaks me out. Like, what's even that's what I'm saying. Like, what's in there that's going snap, crackle, pop, you know? It should just be one big bone. But no, it decides to, you know, do something about it. This is cursed. This is rough, man. I'm gonna make it worse. On purpose. Because I can. Oh, I can now feel my sternum. What'd CJ do? What happened? Didn't know Kate was live. Wow, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. For once, you never hear. It's crazy. This is so cursed. Hold on, I want this to be... Yikes. Yikes. Okay, stomach, I beg of you. I will get food in a minute. I just have to finish this, and then we'll go. And then we'll get some tasty, delicious food, and then you can shut the fuck up. Sometimes I'm in a jam, and that'd be crazy. Got that song stuck in my head now. Ooh, no way to know for sure. I gotta find the cure. Says what? Something sus. That's not surprising. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it again and again till I get it right. Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. And if I mess it up sometimes, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Oh no. Have y'all seen the TikTok trend where it's like, oh god, I can't remember it now, but it's about cats misbehaving. It's like, misbehaving. It's really funny. I wanted to do it with Thor, but it's like everybody has like videos of their cats misbehaving, and I don't have, like, I have them, you know, I have pictures. I need to like film him when he's doing stuff he's not supposed to, but most of the time it's when I'm streaming. Or like I hear it, I don't see it happen, like the garbage can, you know? Therefore you'd have video. I mean, partially, but also too, like I have the VOD, but I'm not gonna go scrub through all of the VODs, you know? The start of stream work. No, because it's like I'd have to get like a bunch of clips of them, and it's too much work. It's too much work. I am but a simpleton. Okay. You know what song I have stuck in my head now? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday. Stop, stop right there. Yeah, you're not gonna want to know how old that song is. Don't. Yeah. Oops, I did that the wrong way. And this. No, it's not. Not quite. There we go. That's what I wanted. So speaking of the weekend, y'all have any weekend plans? Tells Loner refuses to believe it. Oh, I know. Kids were singing it in school. My mom played it on in the car. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. Energy drink hunting again? Nice. So I don't drink energy drinks. I think the only time I've ever had an energy drink really was when I found that one company, I think they were called Go Girl, in like 2016, and they were really good. And then I found out they supported the orange, and I was like, you're not that good. And then I've never had Monster. I've had Red Bull in like Red Bull vodkas, and I didn't like it. And I think I've smelled Red Bull, and it smells like piss. But do they actually make your heart like? Do they actually? I've had 5-hour energies, if that counts. But I've never had like Monster or anything. Does it work? Is what I'm trying to get at. Like, do you actually feel energized? And work for me. The 5-hour energies work for me, but my problem is like with caffeine is caffeine doesn't wake me up as it keeps me up, you know? So like say I'm like, "Oh, I need a caffeine drink." I'm still sleepy, but I can't sleep. I don't need it. I don't like coffee. I can't do coffee. It's so gross. Almost done with Pro Guy. It's something. Y'all ready? Hold on, I'm gonna fix this part real quick. You're not ready. You thought the poop was bad. Okay. As bad as the last one. Not in the sense of being poop, but it's definitely just as cursed, I would think. Okay, so you ready to see Pearl Guy? Here we go. So Pearl Guy's not here, but ta-da! Pearl Guy. It's not even spelt right. It's Perlgui or Guy. It's not even like a pearl. The sleep demon. That looks like a cactus. But you know, I saw the it's Pearl Guy, so thought of a pearl. So it's a pearl with really wobbly knees and feet and little, you know, gripper. That's a sentient sperm. Ew. Why would you say that? No, he's got feet. He doesn't have a tail. It's fine. I can't unsee that. Don't say that. Okay, we're on to our last tier 3 sub. Unless anybody else wants to. We're gonna draw Mount Rushmore rocks. Can mine be cursed too? I'm gonna try. I cannot guarantee that this is gonna... Mount Rushmore has 4 faces, right? Not that I'm gonna try to do their faces, but I'm gonna, you know, definitely make it cursed to the best of my ability. Make it butts. Lose if you did 4 goofies. Do you know how long it took me to do 1 goofy? I don't think I could do 4. I will definitely do my best though on what I'm about to do. How's the music? Oh.
Speaking of Goofy, here are the leftover bunnies. Lamau less than 3.
Thank you for the 200 leftover Goofy bits. God, this is already off to a rough start. Okay, and then just do this one. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then we gotta give him a big ol' nose. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with this album. No wonder Harris Heller is always my #1 artist. Because we end up doing this shit for like 10 years. god, this is this is so cursed. This is so cursed. Ew. You know what though? They deserve it. That wasn't their land. Shits. Stupid little man heads. Don't tell me what to do. I should probably turn that off though so we don't get distracted. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the Raphael cards. I'll have to watch them later. I'm not gonna watch them on stream. I'm not gonna put y'all through that. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. When I see pictures of Native Americans giving it the finger, I'm like, right on, hell yeah. I'm like, I would, you know, I'm surprised they haven't done more. I don't understand how, I don't know how someone could be so shitty, you know? I don't get it. Made sense at all. I guess because the word finger, it was like, what do you mean by that? You know? Maybe one of those. You. This is certainly something. Finger alone is fine, but it triggers finger. I'm as like as misspelling a finger. Maybe. I don't know. Automod has to do lots of stuff. No. I'm making them all look really depressed because they deserve it. They shouldn't be there. This is so dumb. Okay, good. We still got music. for now. Oop. Okay. This is actually turning out way better than I thought it was gonna be. This is looking a lot better. We flew by a mini chunk in 1 hour from it. What the How does this happen? How does this happen? That's so weird. I was gonna play Minecraft today. I mean, like, we still are, but... God, my eyes, man. Oh, also, I have a question. No judgment zone. Do y'all partake in CBD at all? Because, like, I used CBD for a while, but I could never tell if it actually worked or not. Because, like, it's not... Obviously, it doesn't get you high or anything. You can get stuff that has, you know... that can make you high. It did nothing. See, that's the thing, because, like, there was a CBD I got a long time ago. It was like $100. It was from a website, and that one I felt worked. But then I went to, like, a weed store, and they had CBD, but it was like $40, and I tried it, and I never felt anything. And so I was like, did I just get, like, not a good one? Like, am I doing too little? Am I doing too much? You would think... I know, that's why I was so confused. And so I was like, I want to go see if I can try to find more. What does it do? CBD, it just helps you... For me, it helps my anxiety a little bit. You don't feel high. It's nothing to do with weed. I mean, it's used with, you know, like, I think marijuana plants. For me, it just helps me relax. Because, you know how I'm always like, ugh, like, my muscles are always tense. But when I take CBD, it makes me feel, like, calm. Like, I just feel like, you know? So it helps me sleep. It helps me, like, sleep through the night. Because, like, I wake up, you know, just randomly sometimes. But it makes me feel like I have, like, a deeper sleep. Like, my body can actually relax. But, like, I just threw out the one that I had that was, like, $40. I was like, I feel like it doesn't work. Like, I take it before bed, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to calm down. Any minute now. And then, like, it doesn't kick in, I guess, is the word. But I was just curious if anyone here, like, does CBD, because then you have, like, a brand that you would recommend. Because I don't like... I mean, I don't mind being, you know, on another planet, but I don't want to be on another planet all the time, you know? I don't really do that all that often anyway. Just because it's, you know, I don't really care enough. So I just want to be able to just relax again, and I feel like that could help. And I also wondered if, you know, I think we talked about this before, if Thor's issue, his behavioral issue, is because he can sense that I'm stressed out. Because I haven't ever been this stressed ever, I don't think. And so I wondered if somehow he's being affected. And so I'm just gonna try, like, a bunch of little things, you know. No, what did you just do? It undid my eyebrow, you bitch. But anyway, I was gonna look up on Reddit too, but you know. Yeah, I mean, he acts itchy. Like, he bathes himself, he scratches himself, and, like, I can't tell if it's normal itching or if, like, he's uncomfortable. I don't think he's uncomfortable. But I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm like, the only thing I could think of is, like, okay, what has been changing? Like, the environment changed, but he doesn't seem to have an issue with that, you know? And I was looking on Reddit about, like, can cats sense when you're stressed out? And a lot of people were like, yes, cats can sense when you're stressed out. And the thing is that makes me feel like he can sense me more is because, one, I'm always home all the time. But when the fires were happening and I was genuinely 110% scared, panicked, didn't know what was going on, I felt like I was in charge of my life, Nate's life, Thor's life, you know. It was really scary, and like the potential to, like, I could lose everything. Other people have lost everything. Like, I was so scared. And so, like, you know, when I decided to evacuate, he picked up on, I guess, that, because the entire car ride he was howling in the back seat. And I was like, he doesn't normally do this. Like, he does howl at like a new environment, because there's been times where like my old apartments would get like sprayed for bed bugs or whatever, like a, you know, to prevent them ever from coming. And so when I'd go to a friend's house, he would howl and scream and howl and scream because it was a new environment and he didn't understand it. But in the car, it's like, you know, like you see all those videos of cats howling because, you know, they feel like they're going to the vet or they don't like the car or whatever. Thor's never done that. And so he was doing that the entire drive all the way south. But I felt like he could feel that I was panicked, you know? And then we got to my friends and then let him out of the carrier and he was completely fine. He, you know, he loved looking around. He slept good, you know, it was perfectly fine. Did I tell y'all? Did I tell y'all one morning I woke up because their couch like is two parts, and so Nate was on one part, I was on the other part, and so I woke up one morning and my friend's girlfriend left to, you know, whatever. She had work, and so in the morning I didn't sleep good because I kept waking up because I was like, you know, I wanted to make sure Thor, but like I'd wake up and he was, you know, on my legs or something. So when I finally like slept like, you know, deep sleep, I woke up and I looked at the time and it was like 9, and I was like, oh, you know, she left for work. And so I was like, in the back of my head, I'm like, where's Thor? And I was like, oh, he probably, you know, went to the bath. He's probably in the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom, couldn't find him. Looked for his food bowl. He wasn't by his food bowl. There wasn't many places for him to go because they don't have a lot of stuff at their apartment. So I was like, did he get out? Did he get out? Because I was like, oh my god. Because like, what if she forgot that, you know, there was a cat there and like she like opened the door, closed it because he's a runner, you know. And so I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I started pacing around the apartment. I was like looking. I couldn't find him anywhere. I like lifted up all my blankets, couldn't find it. So I walk over to Nate, who's dead asleep, and I tap his shoulder. I'm like, Nate, Nate, and he goes, he like kind of like looks at me, and I'm like, Thor's gone. And he goes, he lifts his blanket. Thor crawled under Nate's blanket and slept between his legs the entire night. And I was like, oh my god. And I sat down. He's like, yeah, he's been here the whole time. And I was like, I'm so sorry. He goes, it's fine. I'm like, are your allergies okay? And he goes, I don't know. And I was like, okay. But so then I like laid down and I was up at that point. But I was like, well, it's funny because Nate's like, Thor hates me. I'm like, he doesn't hate you. Thor would not do that. That hate man. It's very select. Like, he's fine with Nate. He's fine with Damon. He's fine with my friends CJ and Andy. He's fine with John. He's fine with like I think it's just unknown men, you know? I'm trying to do lighting for this stuff. And I don't know if I'm doing it right. This looks like the exact same color I used. Okay. Let's do this. Those most men are sus, yeah. I also think too, mostly it's probably just the vet men, you know? Ew, that looks cursed. Not in like a good way either. Checking, I know the common change with the oil is holistic herb premium CBD oil. Do you order it online or is that just like... Because, I mean, I moved, so I don't know. There was an old place that I used to go to. And now it's far, and I don't want to go all the way there. But also, too, that's where I bought the one that was, like, didn't really work, so. Okay. Oh, this is so cursed, but it's so funny. Search weed maps. Well, the thing is, because, like, a lot of the weed stores have CBD oil with THC in it, and I don't want THC. Shop's called Han and Barrett's, but or online. Yeah, I don't know if you have. I don't know. I mean, I can look to see if we have something similar. But thank you for going to. I don't know if you went to go look, but I assume you went to go look. All right, now I'm gonna add more shading. Oh, I need to do. Jeez. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Guess that's what we're doing now. Okay. Full spectrum CBD has THC, I think. Because I don't want to get high. I just want to relax, you know? Because when I get high, I get giggly. And then I can't focus, you know? I never thought I, like... Because whenever I would, you know, do chocolate edibles, I didn't ever really feel any different. Or so I thought. But then there was one time where I was hanging out with my friends and we were all, you know, partaking in some chocolate candy pieces. And we put on music because we were going to play, I think, Cards Against Humanity or something. And we put it on shuffle. And then that song where it was like, Percocet, Molly Percocet, that one. And for some reason, I started laughing my ass off. And I just started going Percocet, Molly Percocet. And my friend started laughing. I was going Percocet, Molly. So the whole time we were laughing going Molly Percocet. Like, just two white kids, Molly Percocet. Like, it's so stupid. But I just remember it was so funny at the time. And that's how I knew I was a giggler. Because of that. For some reason. It was funny in the moment. That was also a really, really, really long time ago. I'm old. If I do the thing I could not do chocolate, so I love chocolate so much, I'd probably eat the entire thing. No, because, like, you just get other chocolates. And that, like, you have, like, a regular chocolate. You don't need to eat the whole chocolate bar. You also can taste the marijuanas a little bit. Makes it not as delicious. The ones that I cannot do are the gummies. Because with, like, the chocolate, I can at least, like... It's like, oh, take 5 milligrams. I'm like, I need 1 milligram. Like, I am a lightweight. Capital L. I've taken 5 once, and I went on a ride, and it was not a fun ride. It's like I was fully aware of what was happening, and it wasn't fun. Do you still... Not a whole lot. I'm not, like, against it. It's just... My thing is, like... I have too much shit to do, you know? And even if, say, like, for a whole week, I'm not doing anything... I just, you know, I've never been someone who's like, oh, let's, you know, do edibles. Let's do edibles. I've never, like, I think I've done them maybe like 10 times my whole life. Just because, like, I don't really care for it. Like, it's not that, I don't know. I do prefer it over drinking because drinking you get like a hangover. But I also don't like the thing is, like, with drinking is, like, mentally, if you start drinking water, you do kind of start feeling better, even if your blood alcohol level hasn't changed. Because you're like, oh, I'm sobering up. I'm, you know. The problem with chocolate is, you're cooked. You just gotta ride it out, you know. Does weed smell? Oh, it smells horrible. That's why I don't like smoking. I do not do the smokes. Stinky. Okay, let's do... Also, vaping is very bad for you. And I hope that no one vapes. Smoked all the time. It smelled... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I just... I can't deal with it. There's been times where I've gone over to people's houses and you can tell that they smoked like a few hours before and it's like still lingering, you know? And they like get blind to it, so they don't realize that it's still there. And it's stinky. Vape for my anxiety. No. No, 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 no. Vaping is really bad. I've heard like doctors be like, yeah, vaping is worse than cigarettes at this point. Because people like there's no like they're just putting like you're just smoking like plastic essentially. I remember texting Gage, I was like, I'm so glad you don't vape. He's like, it's stupid. Actually making a comeback. It's just because of vaping. It's because of vaping. It's so annoying. And like I get smoking is like a really bad habit to break, but man, if you have the choice to vape or, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna start vaping, don't do it. Don't do it. What do you think is the best cheese? That's a good question because I like a good cheddar, but I think my favorite is like a smoked Gouda. I talked about it and he said, your friend is a moron, don't vape. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will say, something that I've noticed with my anxiety is if I eat a lot of salt, if I... I don't know why that works. It did. So if you feel a little bit anxious, you know, maybe make some French fries, put a shit ton of salt on it, see if it works. It worked for me, and granted, I haven't had like, I did have, such as I have a salt lick. That's so funny. I had a pretty bad anxiety attack when I went to Joanne Fabrics, which is kind of funny thinking about it now. Not the recent one, but like a while ago. And like I came home and I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing. But I totally forgot about the salt thing. Dang it. I should have done the salt thing. I have Percocet stuck in my head. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Hold on, I gotta give this guy the forehead. Sorry, I'm gonna be so annoying. Do this here. I will say I'm doing a lot of shading, so you know, at least maybe this will look not totally boring. It's definitely something. We're definitely doing something. Don't know. Don't know how. Something. I'm also, it's kind of hard because like a lot of this I want to cast in like a shadow, but I feel like I'm not doing the shadows right. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter. There's no way of really knowing since I made it up in my head. But it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. just adding a little bit more shading. Ish. Okay. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's good. I think we're done. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should add a little bit of detail on this. Hold on. Gonna add a little bit of that, and then this. Oh, I was like, why is it not? It's because I didn't put it in the right spot. Okay. Good, good. Oh, I have to fix the eyebrow. Hold on one second. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. This one. No, I'm gonna remove the head. Wrong. This part? No. This part? Where the fuck? Alright, hold on. We're on a scavenger. Oh, I found it. Had to go on a little bit of a scavenger hunt real quick. Right, I'm gonna do one more thing. Just to make sure this is okay. Great. I think we're ready. Let me remove the background. Everything's good. Everything looks good. Okay. Are you ready, Mount Rushmore rocks? Waiting for Mount Rushmore to say something. Oh, my hand. Oh, shit. How long was I holding that? Oh. All right. Behold. Mount Rushmore rocks. Do you like the butt chins? I just sat back down. What do you mean? Mount Rushmore rocks. Let me crop and resize the canvas real quick. Done. Oh. Oh. Excellent. Snap, crackle, pop. So wow, we did Mugs 4000. Whoopsie poopsie. Hands tired. This part of my hand is tired. This is fine. We did Pearl Guy and then Mount Rushmore rocks. So we have officially, unless, you know, Slammin' and Furrow I want doodles, but they said it was not. Oh, we are on 18%. 3 streams around 10 to 11 hours of drawing. Holy shit. Oh, my legs. I forgot it was like day yesterday. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ow. 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 You've earned a break from drawing. Thank you. I'm just gonna. Jimmy's a little tiger. Yeah, I remember. It was very hard, but I think I liked it. Your watch is over. My watch is ended. Unless we get any more tier 3s up. For now. For now. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Community stretch? Maybe. I also probably should go find like a snack or something. Because the cereal got my head out. Yeah, no problem. Cereal can only last for so long, you know. The thing is, like, so I made salmon last night, and I'm so mad because I make salmon avocado with brown rice brown rice bowls, and then I have seaweed snacks, and then I eat it as like a whole little thing, right? So there's two salmons. I made two salmons, and then I got my brown rice, and then I got the avocado, and the brown rice for some reason it didn't boil at all. It didn't cook. And I didn't know until I took a big bite, and it was crunchy, and I was like I let it boil for 10 minutes, like it said on the instructions, and it was crunchy. I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I didn't get my rice. I just ate a lot of salmon and avocado. But I have a salmon now, but I have no avocado. A rice cooker, I do. I just didn't want to use it. I got the bowl in a bag, which is just putting more microplastics in my body. But at this point, we're already built out of microplastics. It can take about 30 minutes to cook for some reason. Yeah, it's just like on the box it says, oh, boil for 8 to 10 minutes. And I always do 10 minutes because it is brown rice. Oh, look who decided to join us. Were you sleeping? Yeah. He's like, Mother, it has been almost 4 hours now. What? You want food? I don't know what he wants. You want me to pick you up? A chin scratch? Chocolate pudding who wants me? Who's ready to go to the Four Seasons Orlando? Me! Little Framey? I'm not dropping anything. So far. You wanna come here? Oh, okay. Goodness. Okay. Goodness. There we go. The UK's being DDoSed? Wait, really? Or are you just saying, joking? Goodness. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? The chat, okay. I don't know, with this, day and age, you never know. You want a little massage? Yeah, oh goodness. Oh goodness. Are you drooling? Ew. Ew. If only you would let me brush you. If only. Then we wouldn't have so much shedding. Ew. No, your face is wet. Why is your face wet? Did you drool or did you play in your water bowl? Would he let anyone else do that to him? Brush him? Or touch him? Breath was stinky. Looking at Kate photos last night. I don't remember. Put his ears back? I think he would. I don't think he would I think he would shake his head faster if anyone else did it. Goodness. You sleeping? Do you want to get some food? You go get some food. So, oh yeah, all the time. He's very social. He'll greet people at the door. He chats their ear off. He licks the bottom of their shoes. Okay, I didn't want your nose in my mouth. Licking at the butt. I know. And he won't stop. Like, he rubs his face on it, and then he tries to rub his face on me, and I'm like, ew, like, quit. I have to wait like 3 business days before I let him do it again. Yeah. Disgusting. Goodness. Why is your butt still in the air? You want this? I swear to God, if you toot. Don't you toot. How about her? He doesn't actually fart all that often. He does sometimes, but it's very rare. Most of it comes out when he's pooping, and the poop is a bomb. You want food? Yeah, okay, let's go get some food. You want tuna? Alright. Do it, Thor, toot. It'll be content. Imagine if he just farts on command. What are you do? Okay, you were falling off my leg for starters. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. Do you want to get up? Or do you want to stay here? Oh my god. Okay, here. You're okay. Just you sit in the chair. You sit there, okay? I'm gonna go get food. Yeah, I'm hungry. So, you sit here and you entertain, and I'm gonna go get food. Okay? Okay. What are you doing? It's mine. I didn't bring you food. You thought I went and got him food? This is my protein bar. I was gonna pull the chair back. There you go. Oh, I'm not coming back. Toodles. What's he doing? Oh, green for Thor? Was he looking at his pay? Were you looking at your pay? Wait, really? Oh no. I'm sorry. Did you see it, or was it like... Because the thing is like he sits a certain way. Like both of his legs are up like this. And he like sits rounded, and then he goes like... So then you see it, and you're like, oh, oh. Me bathing? No, if you're licking your pee-pee, don't get your face in your mind. I'll pet you. I'll pet you, yeah. But you're not gonna... Oh my god, okay. Thor, I'm right here, okay? I'm right here. You can sit there and I will pet you. He bit me. What's your deal? No, I don't want you to lick me. Here, I'll headbutt you. How about that? Here, come here. You want this? Thank you for that. What? No, you're gonna bite me. You want me to pet you or what? That's not nice. Be nice. See, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah. Oh, he licked me. Here, pee pee. You want to start this? I'm gonna move my head away. Goodness. Did you get it? Goodness. We do the claw. Hold on, I got hair in my eye. Goodness. Oh, good. Does it feel good? That gentle. Gentle. If it's just my skin, it hurts. But we do the claw. The claw. Oh, okay. That's the skin. That's the skin. That was the skin. There. Now do it. No, he was looking at my hand. Goodness. Yeah, now he's gonna attack me. Did you fall? Goodness. You want some wet food? Now that you're not in the chair anymore? Oh, okay. Are you leaving? Okay. So, his nails are growing back. Ask me how I know. I'll be back. So anyway, Minecraft. I feel like I have a million Thor hairs on my face. Hold on. I can't see nothing. Logan Pets channel? Okay, hold on. My glasses are dirty. Good enough. Can you make chicken jockey? You mean like out of wool? Like make a statue for it? Or make a baby zombie ride a chicken? I gotta do the thing again. Oh, I did look at the cute photos. Okay, pets. He broke the fourth wall. Nope, not that side. There we go. Did the other side. Then you have to spawn a million zombie eggs to get them? Oh. And licked himself? He knew. He knew. Alright, let's boot up Minecraft. God, why am I so tired? Ugh. It's just my eyes. Like, my body doesn't feel tired. You know? Because you're up at 6 a.m. Yeah, but, you know. Got at 6 a.m. Yeah, but don't y'all do that? Also, wearing a band-aid like this feels weird. 8 a.m. lately. I get up at 7:30. Those are still early times. I mean, technically, I was in bed until like 7:30. Even though I woke up, I was physically awake at 6. I just, like, my ideal, if I could just do everything done, stress, anxiety, because the daylight saving, it gets darker. Oh, no. I woke up at 6, and I went to bed at, like, midnight, so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Because, listen, if I could do everything perfect, I would wake up at 6. I'd, do my Duolingo, do my other little apps that I do, and then I'd get out of bed at 6:15. And then I would feed Thor, make my pre-workout, and then play one game of Overwatch, and then be at the gym at 7. And then I work out from 7 to, let's say it's leg day, 7 to 8:30, and then I come home, I eat breakfast, a big breakfast with like eggs and toast and avocado and bacon, I don't know, and then 1 to 5 games, no, 1, if I could have everything perfectly, then I would shower, and I'd start stream at like 10. Because imagine if I started streaming at like 10 a.m., that would be great, you know? But that's like if I could actually do things. Because then I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll just play one more Overwatch game. And then I look at the time and I'm like, you know? I gotta stop doing that. I think the reason why, though, is because it's the same thing. You know, like when you get in bed, say you had a really, really busy day and you're exhausted. You get in bed and you're like, you want to doom scroll because, like, that's the only time you've had for yourself. And so you just want to be on your phone in the silence. I feel like that's how I feel in the morning with Overwatch. It's like I don't really get to play Overwatch any other time. And it's like the morning, and so everyone's really nice, and they're not, trolls, and they're not mean, calling you a shitter, So I think that's why, like, I play like 2 games. I'm like, well, I could do one more, and then I lose, and I'm like, well, I don't want to end on a loss. But then that, like, just playing that long, like, ruins my whole schedule. So I'm gonna put on spicy lip gloss. Oh, that's too much. Spicy Y'all ready for some Minecraft? Always in a loss? I know. There's been times where, like, when I play with friends, they're like, oh, we can't end at a loss. I'm like, yes, we can. Yes, we absolutely can. Wait, why is it saying... it says I'm already in Minecraft. What is this camera angle? Did I do that? Hey guys, welcome to my stream. We're trying to hit Partner Plus. Subscribe. What was I doing? Oh, Elden Ring. That's why. Yeah. That'll do it. I have an air bubble. I got it. Okay. Time I play Stardew Valley, I'm always like one more season or something. Yeah. The Stardew Valley is easy to get sucked up in, though. Okay. I'm sitting at a funny angle. I still feel... Why? You can see so much over my head. How was I sitting beforehand? Was I sitting on my knees? I'll just... Do y'all want me down here? No, I haven't moved the desk or anything. Minecraft. Coot land. Why do I feel... I feel so small. That's where you normally are. Well, because usually when I play games, I sit here. This feels right. But the camera's here. This is so weird. Hold on. Should I keep it square? The dungeon videos? I did, but... it does look off. You're right. You're right. Change your posture. I'm sitting proper. I just sit other crisscross applesauce, I guess. All right. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Okay. Yeah, it's... Listen, it's been a long day. Okay, it's been a long day. What were we working on? The houses! I gotta build y'all the houses! Building houses. Oh, it was you. Oh. No, I don't want to type Wolf 18. I want to see who's on the... No, I want to see who's on the server. It's just me. Remember when Nate would be on? Remember when we both streamed Minecraft? Good time. Did I not sleep? Roll back the clip. What the hell? I mean, don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, did I tell y'all that out of sand, good times? Ugh, no, I try to block that out of my memory. Maybe I got out of bed. Weird. Anyway, so for, was it my birthday or Christmas? I think it was Christmas. My aunt, so when I went to go visit my mom, I stayed at my aunt's house, and she had these incredible bed sheets, like the most soft bed sheets I've ever felt ever. And I asked her, I was like, hey, what are these bed sheets? They're incredible. And she's like, oh, they're these. And I looked it up, and they are the most expensive bed sheets I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my God, they are so expensive. Like it makes you sick kind of expensive. And I was like, well, that's going to be a one-time thing. How much? I think like $500. it was up there because like it was rough. My aunt also, by the way, I just want to say she works her ass off all the time, 24/7. So she gets to treat herself to stuff like that. I think I don't remember. I'll have to go look at the brand, but made of gold. They're bed sheets and pillowcases. That's it. But man, when I tell you that they are something else. So I told her, I was like, oh, I love these. They're so, these are so nice. And she was like, do you want some? And I was like, nope. Because I looked at the price. I was like, nope. No, I don't. Nope. And she's like, oh, like if you had to pick a color, which one would you pick? And I was like, any of them. Any. I'll take any. I'll have like the navy blue, like the fuck boy navy blue, if that's the. So anyway, so for Christmas, I opened a gift from my aunt, and lo and behold, they were the bed sheets, and I was like, oh my god. And so the thing is, she was asking me so many times, oh, have you used them yet? Have you used them yet? Have you used them yet? But okay. But the thing is, I have a cat that has sharp claws and has arthritis. And whenever he doesn't like to, I have a little, stool for him to jump on before he jumps on the bed, but he doesn't like to use it most of the time. He likes launching himself and using his claws to go. He's ripped a hole in my comforter. He's ripped a hole in my duvet cover. He's ripped a hole in 2 pairs of bed sheets that I have. And so I told her, I was like, I don't want to use them yet. I'll wait till he gets his claws, trimmed. Well, guess what we did recently? So immediately put those bed sheets on, and oh my god, there's something else. They are something else. I sleep so good with them. You know what? I'm gonna go get y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna get y'all the brand. Maybe. What? Why am I cursed? Why is this cursed? Doesn't claws. He's kind of clawed the side a little bit. But it's not leather. He likes the feeling of like when it goes, So maybe I'm wrong. And maybe they're not $500. And maybe if y'all have, girl money, you can get yourself a pair of these sheets. Because let me tell you, they're life-changing. I'm going to be out there back. Alright. I found them. I'm looking it up. I'll have grow money thanks to Warhammer and lads. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, no, I do not want to... Okay, let's see. Bedding. Well, it's on sale. For $509. Down from what? $679? Yeah, I'm poor. Yeah, I would not buy these unless I was like, I don't know. The thing is though, I wonder she likes luxury things, I guess. I don't know. She likes to treat herself, and she should, because like I said, she works her ass off. As a 10-year warranty. I'm sure you could find like a dupe somewhere. It's 100% premium viscose from bamboo fabric. King, California King, and Split King are options. Fits well on both regular and deep pocket mattresses. Duvet cover. They have a duvet cover. This includes a fitted sheet, flat sheet, 2 pillowcases, 2 extra pillowcases. Oh, this one has the duvet cover. I didn't get a duvet cover. I just got sheets. Maybe it means it's cheaper. What's the brand? It's called Cozy Earth. I didn't get a duvet cover. Oh! Oh! Bamboo sheet set! Is this just the sheets? Wait, hold on. It's cheaper. This one has... I think this is just like the bed sheets. And it's $264. So it's still expensive. Silk cover bed. Yeah, I hate them. You slide everywhere like a damn slip and slide, and then you wake up and your comforter's gone, your pillows are gone, your legs hanging off the bed. I don't like silk. I got beef with silk. Because the thing is, like, I have 2 kinds of bamboo bed sheets. And this one, it is so fucking soft. Like, it's insane. So if y'all's birthday's coming up and you have an aunt that, you know, works really hard and likes to treat you, Cozy Earth. Have you watched it yet? I have. I watched it right when I got it. But, it's, bath towers are 400. Yeah, it's, yeah, because when I looked it up, that's why when she was like, oh, do you want some? I was like, nope. Because I was like, what the fuck? Like, looking at some of this stuff. There's a one, it's called Bubble Cuddle Pillow. It's like a throw pillow, and it's $72. There's a Bubble Cuddle Blanket that's $204. There's a Silk Comforter for $407. They have a silk pillow for $203. That's crazy. Like I said, like, if I was, you know, banking, if I was like Pokimane, then I would do it, you know? I'm not Pokimane. I am not Pokimane. But yeah, it is, very, very pricey. Yet, she's on like a whole other level. I don't know if that level will ever be achieved by someone like me. I mean, it's nice to, you know, aim for it. Not probably possible. They have dryer balls for $28. That's crazy. Oh, we were doing the road. Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I remember we were yapping about something. I was yapping about... I don't remember what. But I was yapping. Alright, what do you got? I ought to... Oh, BTS's birthday. Oh, yeah, we were... Yep. Anyway, trash. Oh, yeah, we had... Yeah. Well, you know... Oh, you're talking about him. I thought we were talking about yesterday's trash. Like, trash, you know. Right, I have to fly again. Because I don't remember where we were... What the... So we were coming out this way. And then... Should we do a thing where... we have it come to here, and then we have one road go like this, and then it splits, and then that's where we have, like, the fountain, and then here can be, like, the Capitol building. And then it keeps going, and then it trails off to there, and then it trails off that way. Okay, let's do that. Did it finally stop? It's nighttime. It only stopped raining because we were on the... Okay. What if we just did... Thoughts? Oh, hey! Cup of kiwi! Oh, wow. It's crazy how'd that happen. I should probably put drops in the... Do I do drops? Exclamation point drops? I don't know. Get your drops here! Oh my god. Sorry, my headset was so loud. Okay, now it's too quiet. The only thing is, like, I can't tell how far we gotta go, you know? Woo! Oh. We're fine. Just saw the first logo for The Mandalorian and Grogu on Twitter in theaters May 22nd, 2026. You know what's crazy is, like, that feels like so far ahead, and like that's so long, and that, you know, we gotta wait so long, and then we're gonna blink and then it's gonna be May 2026. Like, the thing is, like, shut up. Is it like, because I stream as my job. I do Fansly as a job. I do content creation as a job, right? I have a hard time sometimes, but I love it. Like, I love what I do. It's so fun, and like I love being able to like hang out and like play games and just be silly and like have funny memories and, you know, whatever. It's fun. I really enjoy it. Like I said, it does have, you know, its own issues. Like, it's hard sometimes being on, because you have to be on for a really long time, lots of times. But we're not talking about that. So for me, time feels like it goes by really, really, really fucking fast. And I don't know if that's because I wake up, I go to the gym, I stream, and then I'm done. And then, like, it's because I enjoy my time. Or is it like it's like, because, like, you know, adults, when you're a kid, they always say, like, oh, you know, enjoy life now because it's going to go by really fast. Is it because we're, like, adults that have adult jobs that have to do adult responsibilities with their adult time? Because I didn't know if it was just a me thing, because I'm just enjoying life, you know? And, like, it's also, too, though, because, like, time goes by so fast because, like, you got to work so much. And then you have, like, your off days, and sometimes on those off days, you have to clean your house or clean your apartment or, you know, clean the gutters or go, you know, power wash the driveway, like... And so, it's not... I don't know, it just feels... Time goes by so fast, and I didn't know if it was, like, a me thing. But then also, too... It's so weird looking back at, like, what I said, 2013, 2014, 2015, time felt so slow. And then something happened, and then all of a sudden it was, like, 2019, and then COVID, and then now it's 2025. You go on autopilot and just come to, like, 5 hours later. It's free time, but also just the same amount of time, is a smaller proportion of your life compared to when you were a kid. True. It's just, it's such a weird feeling. Because, like, even now, I'm like, oh, it's Thursday. I'm like, but it was just Thursday. But it was just Thursday. Like, what do you mean it's Thursday again? Like, yesterday, I was like, oh, it's Wednesday. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're halfway through the week. But I'm like, what do you mean we're halfway through the week? I think having Monday, Tuesday off kind of fucks with me a little bit. All right, we gotta fly again. I went too far. We gotta do it here. Okay. Not in, like, a bad fucks with me. It just, I'm just, like, prepared. I don't know. God, this is so hard. Maybe one more this way? Okay. And you draw my drawing on Sunday, the time between now and then doesn't exist. Exactly! Exactly! It's just, I'm like, what do you mean? I just did this, you know? It's just, it's so weird. Okay, let's just do this for now. I'm sure we'll lead it somewhere else later. It's also, too, like, I just went to, like, Trader Joe's, like, literally the other day. And I got strawberries, I got blueberries, and my strawberries are already bad. I'm like, what the I just got them Like, I just got them. Okay. I think this should be a step down. Right? Do you say I was in a waiting mode for a funeral that passed right now? I'm like, how the fuck is it Thursday? That's fair. It's also too when like life has a little bit of curveball at you too. It's hard to be like, wait a minute, you know? Do you see yourself playing Elden Ring again, or are you done? No, I'll play it again. I think I talked to Nate about it, and he was saying that he thinks I will enjoy being like a magic person more. And so I was gonna like go to his and try it, like his, because he has a build that's because I don't want to start all over, you know. I was like, ugh. Can you tell us a little bit about this game? Oh yeah, it's a chicken jockey. Does that help? So, anyway, oh, by the way, what? But so Nate was telling me that, like, maybe I'd enjoy it with, like, magic, and then we could try it from there. John, we hit it. Oh, shit. Wait, I got a sub. It'll cure my depression. Wow, it will? Kill time, too. Almost. Not yet. It's 4:59. Okay, let's do... Anyway, so I'm not against it. My issue with Elden Ring and games like that is I don't like that there's not like... I feel like... How do I word this? There's not like a home base other than that, oh, the round table. You know, like that's not the same. And... Sometimes it's just a little too hard and I feel stupid, you know? And then it's frustrating because you're like, oh, I finally did it. I got a hang of it. And it's like, no, you didn't, bitch. Stupid bitch. Sit down, bitch. And you're like, oh, okay. Alright, we're just gonna, I guess, go straight ahead. Oh, I do have one. Phew. There's a cow over here. Hi ho. Hi ho. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh no, little buddy. Okay, can you chill? Can you chill just for a second? Chill. Chill. There you go. There you go. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. No. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Don't go in there. I'm just fill it with lava. All right, listen, I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Wee, wee. All right, what are the odds that we're gonna run out of... Was that English? We're gonna run out of... Oh my god, that's a blurb? I was like, how did we... I was like, I just took out that whole dirt. How did we get that close to lava that fast? That was crazy. Thank you for the bits. I will take that over the creeper any day. All day, any day. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have so much grass by the end of this. Misbehaving. Stuck in my head. And we're out of the side. Okay. Whale. Leah's coming together. Oblivion's 19th birthday. Stop. Oh, I feel the gray hairs poking in. Oops. Didn't mean to do that yet. The thing is like, I like when I put on a white wig, I think it looks cool. I think it complements my skin tone. But anytime I find a white hair, I'm like, I gotta pull it out. Because I guess it feels like, it's like proof that I am aging. And it freaks me out, you know? Anybody else feel that way? At what point do we, I guess right there, so we'll do it soon. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. Totally, yeah, sometimes, yeah, but I gave up pulling those fuckers out. That's fair. You're ancient now? I know. I would say I feel it in my back, but I don't. Oh, I thought that was a creeper for a second. Place out, pull one gray out, and 2 more takes it. Yeah, that's what they say, but the thing is like where I've been pulling them out, it doesn't come back in more. Oh my god, Moses, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Feel at my knees, my crunchy, crunchy knees. See, I sit like a gremlin and I need to stop. But I don't, my knees are fine, my back's fine. Mine is like, I've already had back problems because of the, potential scoliosis thing. So that doesn't count when I say back problems, because I've had it since I was like 20. Court Jester Inbird, Madam Porkins, and Hawk. And, oh my god, Sir Porkins. We're all here. Who's gonna cuddle me tonight? I was alone. It's fine. This is fine. Why are they all up here? I don't understand why they're all up there. Okay. We're gonna take a makeshift bed. We need a Tua for Hawk. No! Because the reason why they're named Hawk isn't because of Hawk Tua. It's because it's from an anime. I forgot I didn't take my pills, did I? God, my stomach hurts. I need a meal. A protein bar didn't cut it. What anime? A 7 Deadly Sins. It was a little weird. It was a weird anime, but you know. Oh, also, I got a new shirt at Target. What? Raising Cane's, dude, that sounds so good. So I got a new shirt at Target, and it's a Star Wars shirt, and it looks so cool. And I was so excited, and I put it on, and oh my god. I feel like something stinky is happening. Do y'all smell like something stinky is happening? Yeah, let's go into coot mode. Bring on the cooters. Okay, so anyway, I got a new Star Wars shirt. And hold on, I'm gonna just go ahead and there we go. I got a new Star Wars shirt, and I filmed a dungeon video. And so if you see it in the video, no, you didn't. Thor has returned. Are we hiding out? It's just us cooters. We're just a bunch of little coots. So, how's y'all's day been? It's officially CootCon. Yep, did everybody bring... Oh, I forgot to make more of the things. Dang it. Everybody bring your little, goofy hats? Ooh, Minecraft. Minecraft. Shh, listen, listen. It's so peaceful. So relaxing. Is it over? Nope, it's still going. How bad is that gonna... Well, there's only 29 of them. Oh, well, I guess it could be worse. Didn't I get botted once where it was like 500? And I had to like completely turn off the stuff. It was some crazy number. And it sucks because like I saw a video on Twitter of like some person, she was streaming and then she like showed her screen and she view botted herself, which I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh shit, Stingray going hard. Stingray, pa pa pa. I don't know if y'all can see it. I can see it. She got banned? Like perma or just like a day? But I didn't know people like could do that. Only mods can see that. Oh, well my whole chat right now is Stingray ban, Stingray ban, Stingray ban, Stingray ban, Stingray ban. 10 out of 10. Thank you for taking out all the trash. Oh, I can probably put hammer. Yeah, the hammer's being like rage room kind of hammer right now. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit. Dude, now all I'm thinking about is raising it to the whole chat. It's like slamming, Stingray band, Mighty Matt, Stingray band, Stingray band, Stingray band, evasive, Mighty Matt, Stingray band, Stingray band, Stingray band. It's so funny. So Raising Cane sounds so good though. I don't know if there's any that wouldn't be a heck of a drive though. Playing whack-a-mole? Oh my god. Oh, why did I... Alright, so I think the fountain... Oh man, I should have brought it over here a little bit. It's like here. Why is there a keyboard shortcut to unban? That's dumb. Oh no. Probably not. She got so much information, might as well have been worth it. Well, that's the thing. That's when I saw that, I immediately was like, that's just gonna bring more attention. Because that's what people do sometimes, you know? That's why, like, a lot of, like, the Twitch stream fails are on purpose. Maybe here. Oh, Thor's leaving. You think we're good to get out of, Cooter mode? Or do you think we need to stay in Cooter mode? Got the monks over one guy whose account is 2 years old. I'm side-eyeing him hard. He's probably watching this like, I swear I'm innocent, I swear, I swear, I swear. It's just bad timing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, apparently the one person that was in here being like, "Oh, you got a boyfriend?" Apparently has been Jewel said he's been following me since like 2019 and just decided last minute to be weird. Free the plebs. And was sub for 7. What? That's so strange. Like, why? What's the point? Bam on the first message thought I was leading to a joke or something. Yeah, I also wasn't really feeling like, 'cause usually I do joke about like, oh yeah, I have like 17 boyfriends. Sometimes I do see like a message, but I give them a second to reconsider if I didn't read it the first time. And then if they repeat it, then, you know. But I just was not in the mood yesterday. Was the trash bad? It was just, no, I just wasn't in the mood, and I've just been dealing with, like, I feel better today. Thank God. But, like, I've been dealing with, like, PMDD and also just, like, a lot of self issues, and I was just tired, and I, like, told Stream that beforehand. And then, I don't know what we were talking about specifically, but I just was not in the mood for, like, oh, so, like, are you single? Like, are you single? And it's also, too, like, I'll make jokes, like, you know, I make jokes like, oh, no, I got like 17 boyfriends just because I think it's funny, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm married to Link from The Legend of Zelda. Sorry, I was counting. Link from The Legend of Zelda, I'm married to Link, you know? But at some point, too, it's just kind of like, all right, you know. How many times, you know, we gotta repeating this? But also, too, you never know. Like, so, you know. I wasn't in the mood. Fuck around and find out. Sometimes it's gotta be like that. Also, I'm so upset that I put this wrong. Batch reported Mona. Nice. Thank you. Why does someone pay for that to happen? Or is that like, what's the point? Need to ask a total stranger on the internet. Yeah. Oh, dude, speaking of, so you know how I tweeted yesterday, by the way, Twitch is not a dating site. I've gotten so many tweets being like, I've met lots of people that met on Twitch and they're so happy dating. Like, okay, that's not what I was referring to. Like, hello? You know? Actually, I met people and they are happily married and they met on Twitch. Okay. Like, I met a lot of my friends through Twitch. But that's because they were also other streamers, you know? And, like, sometimes, like, I met Adam. Like, Adam used to watch my YouTube videos, and then we just kind of clicked. And, like, so, you know, that's, like, a 1 in a million kind of chance thing. And also, we became friends years and years and years and years and years ago. But anyway. It's not like somebody's gonna come in here and be like, hey, are you single? And I'm like, oh, my God. Like, yeah, actually. Yeah, I am. Why? Who would... You want to take me out? Like, it's well, you know? Permission to make it daytime again. It's just so dark and I don't want to have to run back to the... And I didn't get a bed and it's just... We're just trying to build a street. I'm hungry, you know? Alright, let's fill this in, I guess. You want to catch Kaylee, though, you have to pull up in advance. Free white-haired bed. Okay. But they're not actually bad. That's the how they get you. They appear to have, like, a, you know, a tough attitude, but then they're, you know, they're kind and they're thoughtful. You know, well, what, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Astarion is kind of a... Okay. Fair. You got me there. Yeah, the BDSM... Okay. Listen. I told y'all guys in the beginning that I downloaded the game because I kept seeing lots of cute little things, okay? And then it was a storyline, and then all of a sudden there was, like, crazy stuff. Remember? Because I was like, I have like a guilty pleasure, but you know, like it's so cute, and it's so cute because I love little romance stories like that. I'm not a pervert. That reminds me that. Sorry, there's too many TikTok audios. There's too many TikTok already. There's a TikTok audio where it's like, okay, your change is gonna be $4.78. Pervert. Okay, $4 instead of pervert. That's how I feel playing that game. Especially because they made so many of them young. The oldest one is Silas, and he's 28. Hello? Oh, son of a bitch.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Ankles? Anyway, so in my defense, I did accidentally hit that one. I went to go, so the way I have my Stream Deck set up is I have Sounds 1, and it's the Coot Anya face. Then I have Sounds 2, which is Astarion, which lets me know that it's, Baldur's Gate stuff. And then I have one that has, it's my Coot Heart, and I named it Monty. Then I have one that's just a file, and that one's that got the... It's got that one.
Piece of cake.
It's got that one.
Turn off the flash, you fucking moron.
House in... Oh, I haven't added the house in yet. I think I downloaded it, but I forgot to add it. I have Bonk and Quack. Oh, Quack doesn't work.
Control yourself, Caitlin. Control yourself.
No. Anyway, so when I click sound, I had it on Sounds 1 because I played Chonkers. And the way I can't... Do y'all have Stream Decks? It's angled funny. So I have Among, Chonkers, Knock, Disgustin', Luigi's Favorite, Do It, Biden, Breath of the Wild, like BTOW, Honk, Gulag, $5, Concepts, Junkrat, Diva. So... it, like... if you hold it up directly, you can read it. But when it's tilted, because the buttons are see-through, it makes it hard to read sometimes. And I was gonna just press, like...
Disgusting.
That one is... Disgusting is right next to Knock. And so I was gonna press a... Do it. That's also right next to Knock. So sometimes I go to just press a funny one, and I accidentally hit Knock, and I'm like, oh shit. So then I go back, and then that's why I did the Monty.
Gentlemen, this
I ain't buying it. You don't have to. I'm just saying sometimes it is an accident. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes I do it on purpose. And then so I have Sounds 1, Sounds 2, Monty, the file, and then I have the timer. And then below the timer, I have emote only. Below the folder, I have clip, which I can clip myself, but sometimes it doesn't really work. And then under Astarion, I have sub mode only, and then under Sounds 1, it's supposed to roll an ad. I don't think it works. Sometimes it's a little funky. But anyway, what's a little, adrenaline rush every once in a while anyway? You gotta get the blood pumping. We've all been sitting here for so long. If y'all get me with the damn creeper, I can get you with the damn knock. Anyway. Oops. You know what scares the living daylights out of me, though? Is that the FBI open up! Like, if that plays when I don't know it. An email every person back, so I just... emails from Twitter. That one also terrifies me, but it didn't get me that time. Thank you for batch reporting and having to receive all those emails. Hopefully they do something about it. I don't know. Like, what's the point, you know? Like, I'm gonna buy these followers and they're gonna follow her super, super fast. And then she's gonna be annoyed by it. Is that like the blurb for the FBI open up? Okay, you know what? As long as, you know, because it not only spooks me, it spooks everyone else. Dang it. Did y'all ever have amoxicillin as a kid? Like the liquid medicine? Amoxicillin? Everybody I've ever seen talk about on the internet, they're like, oh, I loved the taste of that. It tastes so good. See? Lewis, I loved that shit. It was disgusting. I hated it. I hated it so much. The one liquid medicine I like, yes, this was pink. The one medicine I liked was, so my mom would either get us Motrin or Tylenol, and I hated the Motrin. Because she would get the grape flavor. Is it pink? Yes, it's the pink. Oh, yeah, that was fire. No! I'm the only amoxicillin hater. I liked it as a kid. Ugh. But anyway, so the Tylenol that she would get was like straight up sugar crystals. I loved the Tylenol. Oh, you and I hated it too. I used to have it all the time thanks to fucked up chest. Dude, thank God. See, I had a bunch of like health issues that weren't really issues, but like I had health issues. I don't know. And they would always give me amoxicillin, and they were like, oh, this will help it, and it never would, but they were like, oh, we don't know what else to give her. So they would give me amoxicillin, which you shouldn't be doing, but, you know, it was the early 2000s, 90s, or late 90s, I don't know. Anyway, so ever since then, I would get it all the time, and I hated it. Hated it. To this day, I hate it. It was funny, though, because, like, of course, the amoxicillin kind of stopped working. And so I got sick or something. And then I told the doctor, this was a long time, it was like 10 years ago. He's like, oh, I'm going to give you amoxicillin. I was like, oh, I don't know. I think my body's kind of gotten immune to amoxicillin. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I had it a lot as a kid. And, like, it doesn't work anymore. So I think I'm immune to it. And he gave me amoxicillin anyway. I was like, okay. I don't know what it was for, though. It was a long time ago. Can't stand... I hate Pepto. Dude, when I take Pepto, ugh, the shivers I get. Ugh. I always have to, like, pinch my nose and hope for the best. Should we make the fountain go down? Makes your poop turn green? 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 Pepto because it helps me sleep. That's fair. That's kind of how, like, I hate the taste of it, but I know it's gonna bring peace, world peace to my insides, you know. Speaking of bringing world peace to my insides, I need to eat a meal. Did I share too much? No, I'm just confused of green. Like, I know it can turn, like, if you use, like, the chewables, it can turn your tongue black. And I thought it also turned it the whoopsie poopsie black as well. I need to upload this to Discord. Man, I want to play Minecraft, but I need to eat food. But we could play Minecraft tomorrow. We could go for a long time playing Minecraft tomorrow, but I have to get food. I have to prepare for... Well, I have chicken nuggets in the freezer. Always tomorrow. And tomorrow's Friday. So it's like almost the weekend. yeah, we finished all the drawings. Minus, you know, yours and another. Chicken nuggies. The thing is, so I got them, they're like the plant-based ones, and I was so excited because last time I got them, they were spicy and they're delicious, and then I looked and I didn't get the spicy ones. I was sad, but they're still good though. Thought you weren't doing mine? Yeah, I mean, if y'all don't want them. Oh, I forgot I muted the sounds. Thank you, Cube Melon Clock, for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Gauges, what's it now? Air bubbles stuck in my chest. No, it's the same. It's the, it's something. It's been that. We're at 182. Hell yeah. 182. Bum, bum. Y'all said the 24th is going to be a big day? Guess we'll find out. I guess we will find... The 21st or 24th? Or both? Around the 20s for what? Just like a lot of people apparently have resubs then, so... 23rd, I think. Guess we'll find out. We're in, you know, we're in the 20s now. So, my sub pop tomorrow. Me chatting shit again, so don't quote me on that. Well, too late. Already quoting. Too late. It's too late. But anyways, I'm gonna go figure out what to eat. Because I have leftover salmon, but the thought of that sounds disgusting. Because I ate it yesterday. You know? But I should eat it because it's already pre-made and it's already food and salmon's good for you. But I could make chicken nuggets. Decisions. Okay, I'm gonna go before I keel over. Anyway, thank you for coming to this stream today. Thanks for the subs and for the follows and not those follows.
Gosh.
Thank you for the bits. Get yucked. How many nuggets? I think I have 2 packs. Like this.
I like my suitcase.
Oh
I have
my.
to go to school now. Yeah.
My God. I like my suitcase. Thank you for the bits. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Now we're on a hype train. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. How are we're supposed to end on a hype train? Gotta stream for 4 more hours. I don't physically think. My stomach, I feel like someone has a knife and they just went, you know? I probably should have had more food earlier. But in my defense, cereal was the only thing that sounded good. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits and the follows, except for the bad follows. And thank you, Stingray, for taking care of it. Thank you, all my other mods, for taking care of everything else. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. And I hope you enjoy the doodles. And I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe if I wake up at 6 a.m. again, we can start stream at 10. Maybe. Okay, bye.